Well, well, well. It's Saturday. Maybe. I think it's Saturday. Yeah, it totally is. I was wondering if it was Sunday or not. But no. It is indeed Saturday. And I am getting back into streaming. I did a stream last Sunday. Hey, Badger! Did a stream last Sunday. Played a game called He Is Coming, which was pretty fun. But I want to get into something with a bit more longevity, I guess. So, Rimworld. Good old Rimworld. Quite a few DLCs for Rimworld these days. You got Royalty, which I have played. You got Ideology, which I have played. You got Biotech, which I haven't played. You got Anomaly, which I haven't played. And you've got Odyssey, which I haven't played. Pretty cool. So, with Odyssey, it's like, oh, you start with a spaceship. Blah, blah, blah. Fly around to doing stuff. Which sounds pretty cool. But I'm a big fan of naked brutality. Always have been, always will be. So, I think there's a new scenario. Yeah, there is. Because I was thinking... there's a new scenario, right? The Grav ship. Where you start with 3 dudes. But... I'm a big fan of naked brutality. It's just, you know, it's the most fun way in my opinion. So we'll be doing that. Which I guess means... what, we'll have to make our own spaceship? Our own grav ship? Instead of starting with one? So that's pretty cool. Now, obviously we're doing losing is fun, because losing is fun. And obviously we're doing commitment mode. And obviously we're doing Randy Random. Because, you know, that's just the way it goes. I'm not really sure what anomaly settings means. Standard with monolith. Ambient horror. Anomaly incidents disabled. Well, let's just go with standard, eh? I don't really know what any of that means, so it's fine. For our word, for our world, let's go with turnip. Turnip. Globe coverage. I like to crank that up. I'm thinking about tweaking these. Normally I just leave them all the same, eh? Normally I'm just like, let's just keep it like the most average world ever. But you could make like a really hot world or a really cold world. I think it's fine as is. I think we're going to have a hard time with it anyway. I've got one mod. Anyone who knows me should know I'm not a big fan of mods. But I like this follow me mod. Big fan of it. Lets you follow your guy. Which for some reason isn't in the game by default. Which is kind of crazy if you ask me. And when you're only playing with one guy in Naked Brutality, being able to just follow them, it's quite nice. Oh, it's quite nice. Ah, feels good. Right, here's our world. Not sure where we should start. Not sure that it really matters. Generally, you want to start, like, on the equator, so that your farms can always be active and you don't have to worry about seasons. The hell is a nose forest? Emma's nose forest. I think they added new biomes, right? Glacial plain. On the equator. Oh, I see. There used to be glaciers here. Cool. Lava field. Sounds pretty cool. Scarlands. Wasteland. Pollution, huh? That's new. Cool. Rolling free mega scarab. Pretty neat. So I like to ooh, glow forest. Permanently dark area. Hey, that sounds quite cool. That sounds super cool. Permanently dark, huh? That could be pretty neat. I mean, you couldn't use solar power, right? But you could grow fungus. If there's one thing I remember about this game, it's that raw fungus is pretty OP. Yeah. Yeah. Let's start in the glow forest. Ideally, normally, I like to play in the mountains. I just like to play in the mountains. It's just something I like. But I don't see any mountains in this glow forest area. What's that? Lake with island. Oh, that's cool. Is that a new thing? I think it must be. I don't remember landmarks or lake with island features. Lava flow. That's pretty neat. I wonder if there's a dark land anywhere that has a mountain in it. Small hills. Looks like maybe you don't get mountains in these dark lands. Maybe? There's not very many dark lands, eh? Is that a dark land? Yeah. No mountains, though. We might have to live in the Darklands and not have a mountain. As much as it pains me to say it, we may have to do that. It's quite hard. Well, I was going to say it's quite hard to tell what the forest is, but I guess that was just because it was dark, eh? Let's start in a... well, does the growing period affect... mushrooms? I think it does. Glow forest, glow forest. We want a glow forest in the middle so that we can always eat. We're probably going to spend like 7 hours. Oh, there we go. Glow forest. We're back where we started with that weird island. Maybe we should go on the island. Far Skunk Lake. It's got a good average temperature. Granite, marble, and slate, huh? It's just annoying that it's flat, right? Because you want to be able to mine a lot of resources. Let's start off here with sandstone and slate. I think they're quite easy to dig, right? I think. Which is good. Yeah. The skies are going to be dark. That's fine. Yeah, let's create an ideal religion. Sure. Oh yeah. Inhuman, huh? Well, we should definitely go with darkness. That's kind of a given if we're starting living in the dark, eh? Tunneler. New buildables, fungal gravel. Okay, I want that. Nudism kind of makes sense. Because we're starting on naked brutality. I think it'd make our guy happier at the start, right? And the start is when you have the most trouble with morale and stuff. Or mood or whatever it's called. So nudism might, like, be pretty OP in that regard. Maybe. Ritualist. Shipborn. I always like taking transhumanist. Where your people want to have, like, augmentations. Because it's pretty good. It gets you the neural supercharger. Which I remember being pretty good. And then... One more, huh? One more. Does it let you take these? Both? No, they're incompatible. Yeah, I thought so. Individualist, huh? We are kind of going to be individualist. We get to pick one more. One more. We could just go nudism. I think that means you can't wear armor, right? Maybe that means you can't wear armor. Well, I was going to say who needs armor anyway, but the answer to that is probably us. Could go with cannibalism. Hello, Viper. Good to see you, man. We could go cannibalism, but then you need steady supply of people to eat, right? Solo Rimworld, yeah, man. Hell yeah. And we're starting in a gloom forest, which is somewhere that's always dark, which should be pretty cool. You're going back to the start of the stream, you'll catch me in a few, okay. You're not missing much. Not really. Just us picking our starting location, I think. Ritualist seems cool. Let's just go supremacist. Okay, dark light preferred, combat in darkness preferred. That's good. That's good. 'Cause it's going to be very dark where we start. Execution required. Yeah, okay. Body modification approved. Yeah, yeah. Cool. Indoors preferred. Cool. We love insect meat. Okay. Age reversal demanded. If over age 25, one must have a once yearly age reversal treatment. Okay. Mining yield high. Very nice. Neural supercharge preferred. Neural supercharge is way OP. Sleep accelerate is pretty OP as well. Yeah, that's fine. Organ use. It's acceptable, I think. Cannibalism. It's acceptable, I think. Fungus is preferred. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Blindness. Sure. Corpses ugly. Nah, we don't care about corpses. Diversity of thought. Let's have intense bigotry. That's pretty cool. Don't mind eating nutrient paste, sure. Research normal. Seems kind of OP that you can switch that to very fast, right? I'll definitely do that. Research is a pain in the ass, especially when you've only got one person. Scarification. Horrible. Yeah, sure. Skull spikes are desired. Sure. Slavery is acceptable. Sure. Physical love is free. Sure. Okay, that's cool. Roles. We've got the Divine Dictator. Atunosis. Is that really what our religion's called? Atunos cloaked the universe in darkness. Okay. Atunosis. Cool. What the hell is Duel of Burial? A duel between prisoners or slaves. Oh, cool. If the gladiator duel is good or unforgettable, insect jelly deposits will be deposited from underground. What? That's way OP. I've never really messed with any of this stuff. Truth digger, huh? I guess we'll only be able to do a leader, which is probably pointless, right? That's fine. We venerate the Alpha Thrumbo. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is all fine. This is all groovy. Now's the pain in the ass part, right? Where we have to repeatedly re-roll until we get someone who's good. Someone whose health is not too debilitating. Someone who isn't incapable of anything. And someone who has at least a reasonably decent plants skill so that we can farm. Otherwise, we're screwed from the offset. Everything else is up for debate, but we definitely need someone who's not incapable of anything. We definitely need someone whose health is okay, and we might want someone with decent traits. I'm gonna get myself a drink though, I'll be right back. And then we're gonna probably spend a long ass time hitting that randomize button. Also, what the hell is the xenotype editor? We might look at that as well. Okay, I am back. Yeah, what the hell is a xenotype editor? Whoa, what is this? Complexity, metabolic efficiency. High efficiency means a person needs less food. Low efficiency means they must eat more. And what's complexity? How much complexity this adds to the process of gene assembly. Oh, interesting. So you could, like... you could nerf your person's stats to make it so they need to eat less? Well, that's pretty neat. Or you could make it so that they're super cool, but they need to eat more. Very cool. Very cool. Hello, Mr. Tools. Elongated fingers. This is a lot to take in. So wait, I can say that they are really bad at social. Which means that they need to eat less. Uh-huh. But then I can offset that by saying... Then I could say that they're really bad at art as well. Uh-huh, uh-huh. And then with those two, I could then get great something, right? This is kind of cool. Maybe we won't have to hit the randomize button quite as much if we can create a reasonably decent xenotype. Global learning factor. See, that might be good, right? Because our guy's going to be doing everything, and we're not going to be able to be passionate in everything. So just having a global learning factor boost might be pretty OP. Interesting. Are there any other stats that I'm willing to be awful at? I don't think so. I think artistic and social are the only ones that I'm like, we don't really need that, eh? Well, let's go through them. We probably want to be good at shooting because we don't want to be in melee. If we don't want to be in melee, awful melee might actually be okay. Uh-huh. We are going to care about construction. We are going to care about mining. We are going to care about cooking. We're definitely going to care about plants. We are going to care about animals. We're definitely going to care about crafting. We're definitely going to care about medical. And we're definitely going to care about intellectual. So, they're the only ones that we can get rid of. But, that gives us 6 metabolic efficiency to work with. Now, I guess we could just kind of leave it at that and say, okay, we only need to eat half as much, which is pretty OP. But I think we should use it to offset some stuff, right? Like hit him with the old never sleep. Never sleep would be crazy. Unemployed has the Sleepkeeper's Fort game dev arc begun. It may very well have done, yeah. Oh, did you not hear my story last stream, Mr. Tools? So the company I worked for, I was off sick. And then when I got back from being sick, I found out that the company had gone bankrupt and been bought by another company who no longer needed a software department. Because all the software that we did was in-house. And the company that bought us out was like, we've got our own software that we're going to like migrate everything to. So we don't need the in-house software anymore. So I got made redundant. Happy days. Because I got a pretty goddamn sweet redundancy deal. I was so happy, man. Oh my god, I was so happy when I went into work and it was like, oh, by the way, we're getting made redundant. I was like, yes! I've been saying for ages in work, I hope they make me redundant. But they never... they were never going to. But going bankrupt kind of forced their hand. So I've been saving up money to take a year off from working. And I was gonna have to save up until the end of the year. And then I was gonna quit in January. But thanks to this, I get to start my year off starting today. Pretty cool. Pretty goddamn cool. It's a funny old world, isn't it? Most people would be like, no, I'm getting made redundant. This is a nightmare. Whereas it's actually like the best thing that could have ever happened for me. It really is the best thing that could have ever happened for me. It sped up my timeline quite nicely. Saved me, what, how many months? August, September, October, November, December. Saved me 5 months of work. I got to move my timeline forward by 5 months. So it's pretty sweet. Weak melee damage is fine, right? Because I don't want to do melee. So I guess that caps at 50%. Interesting. UV sensitivity. You know, that'd be alright because we're going to be living in the dark, right? But I guess I'm going to want to migrate, so we probably don't want that. Naked speed. Well, that's cool. Very fast runner, that might be nice. We've got 7 points to spend to offset the negatives we've taken. Now, we are Iron Manning this. So what are the things that could kill us? Disease, for sure. Just getting attacked, for sure. So, very fast runner might be worth taking. maybe. It's quite expensive. I'm looking for any other negatives we could take. Or positives, I guess. Anything else that boosts metabolic efficiency that we could take without it being too much of a pain. We can't have kids by natural means, huh? What does that mean? Well, we're soloing, so that's fine. Let's be sterile. Let's be very unattractive. Is there a limit on how many of these we can do? Let's be very unattractive. Do I think I'll stream some game dev? Yeah! No doubt, man. No doubt at all. Right, we've got 10. 10 metabolic efficiency to work with. I don't know if we can, I don't know if we can get any more. I don't want dependency on any drugs. I don't want to ruin our accuracy, because shooting is all we can do. I don't want extra pain. I don't want to have to sleep more. Hyper aggressive, huh? Kill thirst. Can't do that. Okay, I think that's all of the boosts we can do. So I think we should take Very Fast Runner. It's going to be super useful. And then we've got 5 more to spend. Or we can say, hey, this is cool. We only have to eat half as much. It's a tricky one, isn't it? Doesn't darkness already give you weakness to light? Yes, I think it does, but I think these might stack, which would be a nightmare. We probably don't want to double down on it if it stacks. This seems like Giga OP. Should we have a pig voice? You definitely think you should get as many buffs as possible, even if it makes you eat more. Well, I don't know about that. I know the game more than you do. Well, I don't know about that. Right, in terms of stats that we want... I think I want to make one of these great, but I'm not sure which. Construction's pretty important. Shooting's pretty important. Cooking's not as important. Not really. Yeah, quick study. Yeah. We definitely want quick study, actually. That helps us with everything. And then we've got two more. I don't want us to have to eat more. I really don't. So we could get like... I mean, very happy it'd probably be pretty OP. What's the unstoppable one in Misk? Misk. Unstoppable. Stagger time multiplier. I don't really know what that means. Oh, not slowed down when taking damage. Oh, that's quite interesting. They get the same nutrition from raw food as if it's cooked. They also don't mind the taste of raw food at all. Wow, that's really good. Never sleep is... because we're transhumanist, right? Which means we can make the sleep accelerator, which gives us a mood buff every time we sleep. So, whilst never sleeping is pretty good, I think the sleep accelerator makes it not take very long anyway, and gives us the mood buff. Hey, Almarima. Yeah, man, I'm doing great. Plus, never sleep is super expensive. I mean, it does seem pretty OP. That mean you could get the wheat cooking so you can eat raw food. Yeah, right? Just never cook anything. Yeah, there's mood buffs from cooked foods, but never having to cook would actually be huge because it means you'd never need a kitchen, which means you'd never need to power a kitchen. Yeah, that might actually be massively OP. Let's take robust digestion. That seems really good. And I think that's that's our xenotype name. Wekill. Wekill is a crap name for a xenotype. Muncher. Podflash. Cellist. Fastux. Moodal. Nemoa. Alter. Etchen. Tube Nerd. Okay, Tube Nerd. There we go. Genes are heritable. Sure. Not that we can have kids. Wait, what? What did that do? Ignore restrictions. Created xenotypes have no biostat limits. Genes requiring archite capsules can be added. What? What the hell is a biostat limit? Whatever. If it lets us do it, it lets us do it. Tube Nerd. Okay. Let's try and make a good Tube Nerd. Oh, I was gonna make cooking. Hang on, I was gonna... Can I edit Tube Nerd? No! Load custom. Load Tube Nerd. I was gonna make it so we're shit at cooking, right? Awful cooking. Which lets us get one more positive. Robust, huh? Take less damage. That seems incredibly useful. Sold. Nice. Oh, if we can get like yeah. Imagine having tough as well. Tough combined with robust. You'd be like almost unstoppable. Too smart as well gives you the learning factor, which would be really nice. But they do have an artery blockage. I don't really want to have a randomly induced heart attack. Incapable of intellectual is no good. Can't research. Tough and psychically deaf. Pretty cool. Wow, 10 animals. Careful shooter, huh? Too smart and fast learner. That's crazy. That's actually crazy, right? Too smart and fast learner means you'd learn everything obscenely fast. Especially with that great study or whatever it was called. I mean, it increases your mental break threshold, which might be a bit of a concern. And then chemical fascination. That's the only problem with that one. They'd have to use recreational drugs, huh? Alex says, is it me, or is your mic/stream way too quiet? I don't know. Could be you. Could be me. Hang on. You might be onto something there. Testing. 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 I don't know. It's that's probably better. Now it's going into the yellow on the OBS every so often. And then now you've got me messing with my settings, man. Well, that should have made my mic better. And I think I upped the game volume. Oh, okay. Well, it should be better now. I've tweaked it. Maybe it's better now? If I do it any more, then I'm boosting the gain. Before I did have it reduced for some reason. Not really sure why. Well, anyway, hopefully that's better. Still quiet. God damn it. Vipe says, honestly, I didn't mind even before. Well, I think now it's where I usually have it. I'm looking on OBS and it's going into the yellow bar, which is where you're supposed to try and get it to. So I think, technically, I'm doing it right now. Whereas before it wasn't. So this is the best we're going to get it. Otherwise I'm doing a boost or whatever. The tinnitus in your left ear is louder than me. Well... I think it's fine. But I'm not the one listening to it. Let's see. No, I think it should be fine. I think it should be fine. It's the same settings I always have. I haven't changed my settings at all. So I'm just going to say, I haven't changed my settings at all. Ergo, it's the same it always is. Therefore, live with it? Question mark? I guess. Maybe I'm like speaking quieter. IRL. Maybe. Also, I feel like this genetic stuff might be a bit OP. It feels OP. Do you not think? I think this is what we would go with. We're not very good at most stuff, but we should learn stuff insanely fast. Yeah. Sure. Let's do this. We're probably going to start and immediately die to, like, a cougar or something. Cooking 0 is a death sentence. No, man. No, it's not. You weren't around when we created our xenotype. Where is it? Robust digestion. Get the same nutrition from raw food as if it's cooked. We don't need to cook. That's what I mean by it's a bit OP. Or it seems a bit OP. What the hell? Did it just... No, I was really happy with that person. No, my person. It re-rolled them because I opened the editor. Oh, Alex. No, I'm not blaming you for that one, but I'm not blaming you for it. Oh, that was such a good person as well. Why did I click on save and apply? Okay, maybe we can blame me. Hey, this one's pretty good. Incapable of artistic, who cares? Undergrounder is nice. It agrees with Tunneler. And Fast Walker is nice. We're never going to get that great combo again, are we? We're never going to get that great combo again. Even faster walking, yeah. That was such a good combo. That's even better. Oh, but you're just a baseliner. What? Why are you a baseliner? But why are you a baseliner? You're supposed to be a tube nerd. No! That was another great person. There's a mod Random Plus that lets you set some filters and let the game reroll characters to fit your preferences. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's fine. We'll find someone good. I mean, we had two absolutely great ones there. We lost both of them. Wow, look at these passions. That's some mad passions. It's not really what I wanted, though. That is some mad passions, though. But it's not what I wanted. I at least want Fast Learner or the other one. That's really nice. Super immune. I feel like we're going to be way too OP. Do you not get that feeling? That we're going to be like insanely OP with Tube Nerd? To the point where I'm thinking about denying myself the Tube Nerd. I think Tube Nerd is too good. I think I was too good at creating a xenotype. Does age matter in your choice? A little bit, I think. Probably die in the first 2 days. No, not in a million years, man. Not as a Tube Nerd. There's no way we're dying as a Tube Nerd. Which is why I think it might be kind of OP. There's legitimately no way we're dying as a Tube Nerd in the first 2 days. Not a chance, man. I think Tube Nerd might be ridiculously OP. I want those learning traits again. I really want those learning traits again. I did take that Mustaverse Age thing, yeah. But I don't think it applies until... I don't think it applies immediately. We are going to do the Tube Nerd. Especially now that Viper's said you'll probably die in the first 2 days. I need to prove a point. I just want at least one of the fast learner things without being, like, incapable of violent. Which is almost a death sentence. I can't believe we had two amazing ones that got re-rolled. Very upsetting. We're never going to get that again. Last time I said we were never going to get it again, we immediately got it again. That's a really good combination, if you don't mind your mental break threshold being up by, what, 26%? Which is kind of insane. If I can live 7 days with my first character, you retract your statement and I can officially consider Tube Nerd OP. 7 days? That'll be easy, man. Beyond easy. You've got yourself a deal. Believe me, Tube Nerd is OP, and we're going to prove it. We just need a reasonably decent person. Optimist, tough, too smart. That's not bad. Okay, we've got 2 who are pretty good that we could choose from. Let's try another one, just for a little while. You're pretty good as well. I like the idea of Fast Walker combined with Tube Nerd. And Quick Sleeper's nice as well. So you're another potential. Let's keep finding potentials. Tough is godly. Yeah, I think it is. You're kind of OP. Apart from the 0 intellectual. What traits do those other xenotypes have? I don't know, man. We'd have to go through them all. But I don't know if I'm willing to go through them all. I'm rapidly reaching the point where I'm going to choose one of the ones we've already rolled. Just a few more clicks. Don't really want someone with asthma. Just a few more clicks. This is like Baldur's Gate, when you're rolling your stats at the start. Melee 0 for solo is dangerous. Yeah. Too smart, fast learner, but incapable of too much stuff. Way too much stuff they're incapable of. Incapable of medical, that's like literally a death sentence. I have faith in our Melee 0. I have faith in it. Just a few more rolls. Okay, I think there was a really good one there that I just flicked past. Okay, 10 more rolls, and then we're choosing one of these 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Industrious is pretty nice. But 0 plants, can't be dealing with that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Fast Walker is nice. Optimist, tough, too smart is nice. Undergrounder Fast Walker is nice. I think Fast Walker Quick Sleeper is really nice. Kind is kind of annoying. But I think Flash is going to be the guy. He's got a burning passion for animals, which is nice. I really would like a learning trait. I really would like a learning trait. This person's really good. Insane learning speed even for non-passion stuff. Starting with 0 shooting is insane. Look at that! 338% learning speed on mining. That's ridiculous. Am I planning on animals being my frontliners? No. Maybe. Potentially. This person's really good. I know I said I was done rolling, but I want to do a bit more. Just a little bit more. I just want one more person with a learning thing. You need to eat more, huh? But you do have fast learner. You do have great memory. But you need to eat way more. Look, I'm an addict to re-rolling. Fast learner too smart. Hey! Oh, can't do medical. 99% of gamblers quit just before they win. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. I don't want to spend forever on this screen, though. The house Rimworld always wins. Well, yeah, that's also true. We'll always end up dying. Oh shit, this guy's a baseliner. Good call. We need to make sure they're a tube nerd. Mr. Tool says, new PoE2 League/patch comes out at the end of the month. Oh, are they going to nerf it even more? Is the new league just going to be you log in and you press a button and it says, you win? PoE2 pissed me off. Every time I loaded up the game, it was like, oh, they've nerfed something else. Every time. That's what stopped me playing it. Every single time it was like, oh, by the way, they've nerfed this, they've nerfed that. And it wasn't like they were nerfing the player to make them worse. I don't mind that. They were nerfing the game to make it easier, which is unacceptable in my mind. Which I do think we're doing with Tube Nerd. Viper is so easy now, yeah, I bet. You know, if you weren't incapable of violence, you're pretty cool. Even you can do it. Yeah, it must be easy then. PoE2 became too big for its britches. Yeah. Yeah. Did you see, the Titan Quest 2 has gone into early access? Now, you know how I feel about early access, but I do love Titan Quest. Okay. I think Ling Hao might be the guy. It's a shame he's not passionate about animals. Maybe this guy's the guy. I think he's better than Ling Hao. Gourmand is kind of annoying. But he does start with 11 animals, which is insane. Oh, I don't know. I'm going to keep clicking on someone new. Nickname raffle. Yeah, I'm open to suggestions. I was just going to leave it as the default. Burrito. Yeah, burrito does make sense. Just a few more clicks, I swear. I swear. It sucks when they're incapable of shit. What's Recluse do? The fewer people, the happier he is. Being alone is best of all. Wow, that's well good. What was our Incest Kingdom game godly Queen Burrito name? She was called, what was she called? The God Queen, who went on that pilgrimage from England to... It was like England all the way over to India, I think. I don't think it was Fiesta. Toasty. It was something like that. They weren't a soggy burrito. I can't remember what they were called. They were hella OP, though. That's for sure. Remember there being a fajita? There was a fajita, yeah. Just a few more clicks. I swear. I swear. Dee dee dee. This guy's got a lot of passions. No crafting passion, which kind of sucks. But passions in pretty much everything else we care about apart from medical is quite nice. It's not good enough though, is it? Because that's the other thing, right? We don't need fast learner if they've got a passion in everything we care about. You're an interesting chap, Buck. You're a super interesting chap. You got no passions, really. But you're tough. You're iron-willed. And you're a fast learner. You do have that scratch on your shoulder, which is kind of annoying. If that guy didn't have the scratch on his shoulder, he'd be perfect. I feel like the scratch on his shoulder is really irritating. But there's ways to get rid of scars, right? We can, like, chop his arm off and replace it with... Replace it with a robot arm. Yeah, so he's probably fine. I guess she's probably fine. Hello, Anna. A Caliban stream indeed. A scratch can be fixed later on. Okay, that's good. We'll go with it then. I think we're so OP that having our shoulder be scratched is fine. Burrito. We don't care about their first and last name. We've got an ex-husband, Trevor, who we hate. Okay. I think this is our build, quote unquote. Now, 1 plants is a bit whack. The lack of passions is a bit whack, but fast learner and quick study combined kind of makes up for it, for the most part. And at least we can learn intellectual, which will help with research, which is one of the most annoying things. 0 medical is pretty rough. Zero construction is pretty rough, but you know what? 0 construction might actually work to our benefit, so I think this is the guy. So let's start. Right, how long did you say I had to live? 7 days. 7 days is easy. The audio might be too loud. Let me pull that down just a little bit. Was it Backup Burrito? Maybe. Backup was usually the name I used for... Maybe it was Backup, yeah. Right. We're in the Gloom Forest, so it's permanent darkness, which is pretty sick. Right. Phase 1. We are an undergrounder. Therefore, we want to live underground, right? We also want to grow some shrooms. Let's get that started immediately. Can we see the fertility? Hey, this is really nice. I think this is going to be, like, insanely OP. Like, for real, for real. Let's just do that for now. Can I make you be gloom shrooms? Nutrifungus. Let's open by setting up a farm. Oh my god, we've got no plant skill. Oh. But it should go up pretty fast. It's going up pretty slow. Ah, whatever, we'll be fine. There's probably plenty of raw fungus kicking about that we can use. 7 days until our doom. We're not gonna die, man. We're not gonna die. This is the worst on-paper porn you've ever seen. No, 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 man. This porn is gonna be OP. Believe me. Have faith. We're swimming in the marsh. Nice. You have to have faith. Wait, what? Was that a fish? Fish. Hey, is fishing a new thing? That's pretty cool. Right, here's an important thing to check at the start. What is the world value? 3,000. Most of that is in buildings. What? How is our creature wealth 0.16? Are we considered... Are we considered to be garbage? But we're not garbage, I swear. Oh, day 0.16. Yeah, but our person wealth is only 175. That's ridiculous. But anyway, what's important about that is, how have we already got 3,000 in buildings, right? I know the answer to that question. It's this shit. The floor. The floor! So one of the first things you want to do is, after we set up this, is say, remove floor on the entire map. And that will remove all these floors, and it'll bring that world value down to stuff that we've actually made. Having 3 grand of colony wealth just from the floors, nah, can't have it. We got to get rid of that ASAP, because that makes the difficulty of the raids much easier, right? Show the info panel for my pawn. Yeah, okay. Yeah, market value 175. Whatever. The game doesn't appreciate how great our guy actually is. Priority-wise, we want grow to be top priority. And I think everything else is fine for now. Yeah, but we're not 10% quality. That's the game lying. That's the game not understanding the method to my madness. Why have we got heat stroke already? Look, we're not dying to heat stroke. Shit. Oh my god, we mine so slowly. This is a disaster. We're not going to die, though. Not in the first 7 days. No way. Nope, you're not allowed to sleep yet. Cut down this tree. Oh my god, our plant skill is so bad. Nope, you're not allowed to sleep yet. Build a wooden door. No sleep for you. Sleeping spot. Okay. We need something to eat. Sure. Harvest this. Oh. Nice, look. Amazing. Am I doing a low wealth run? I always start out doing low wealth. Because, you know. Also, schedule. Do what you want, whenever you want. We've got no day or night cycle, right? So, it doesn't really matter when he sleeps. I always start off no wealth, because if you get raided and you get your ass beat, then you're in real trouble. So I like to min-max my wealth at the start until I feel comfortable. Will I get more people later? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. An actual wealth run. Yeah! I agree with that. There's definitely no point having, like, this stuff affect your wealth. It's because flooring, like, buildings and stuff, right, don't count. Because you have to claim them. If you don't claim them, they don't count. But you can't claim floors. So for the floors, if they're on the map, they're considered yours. How are we doing? Food. At least there's a lot of these shrooms about. I don't know what this becomes. Let's harvest this. See what it gives us. Oh, nice. Awesome. Dee. And our skills should level up relatively fast, thanks to our global learning speed boosts. I think unclaimed walls count towards wealth unless the walls belong to an ancient danger. I don't think they do. We'll see what our wealth is looking at once we've got rid of all these floors, eh? That'll let us know. It's a good way to level up construction at the start, getting rid of all these as well. That follow porn mod. So freaking good as a quality of life. So good. These ones are annoying because they give you they give you the bricks. Is Burrito hungry yet? Yeah. It should be going down. Oh, it's going up. Our creature wealth is going up, right? It should be. No. Our item wealth is going up because we're getting food and stuff. Our building is going down, so that's good. Going for a swim. And we're just going to let them get rid of all these floors initially. What is that? Fallen monolith. Cool. This gloom forest is pretty neat. We should have some mushrooms kicking about, right? Unless someone ate them. Look, we're already almost 2 days in. Your 7-day claim was lowballing it massively. There's no shot that we die in the first 7 days. There's like no chance. Unless we get raided, we've got no weapon. We should probably make like a super basic bow, eh? Just in case we get raided. Let's do that. Hopefully we can make a bow, even if it's just a shitty one. Let's have a look. What is it? Crafting spot. Short bow. Crafting 2. We do have crafting 2, right? Yes. Okay, good. As long as we can get a short bow, there is no shot that we die in the first 7 days. Unless we get some sort of insane disease. That's the other thing that could kind of insta-gib us. I'm not sure what we do for medicine in this dark forest. I would like to investigate that fallen monolith, but not yet. And this should be getting us construction. Yeah, look at that. Happy days. It's all somewhat going according to plan, unless we get attacked. We need food. We've got food, right? Or we can get food. Harvest botched! Oh no. Goddamn low plants. Also good seaweeds. Harvest botched! Oh my god. Please stop botching the harvest. Oh. Nice. Silacap hallucinations. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, we really need to sort this whole food situation. But once this stuff grows, I think we'll be fine. It doesn't take too long to grow. My priority for now is getting rid of these floors. Long time no see. Yeah. I wasn't well, but I'm well now. Nah, we don't have anything to trade. We've not made anything yet. Well, I guess we could trade those limestone blocks if they were up for it. I am indeed better. Hey look, they gave us a gift. 2 plasteel. It's just what I always wanted. Actually, that's kind of annoying. Look, that's $9 I can't get rid of. $9, huh? $9 of value. Just goes to show there is no god. We should probably make like a super basic bed. They usually sell blocks but never seem to buy them. Yeah. Mad iguana, this is what I was worried about. We really needed to make that bow. Please don't die to an iguana. Why is it so important to remove flaws? To get the world value down. I mean, it's not super important, I think. But I like to do it. I like to get the building wealth down to 0. Or as close to 0 as we can get it. And the flaws are what cause it to be artificially high. Iguana, can you chill out? We're not going to die to an iguana. We're really bad at melee, but I have faith that we can kill an iguana. Right? Right? Don't die to an iguana. Run away. We're bleeding out, yeah. Quick. Heal thyself. Go away, iguana. Shit, we're not going to heal in time. What caused its madness? RNG. We're in no immediate danger, though. I think it's fine. Let's get inside, and then we can tend to ourselves. Swimming through the marsh with cuts can't be good for you. Okay, it should leave us alone once we're inside. Oh, the perfect crime. We need to make that bow. We really need to make that bow. The advantage of keeping your value down is that you keep extremely low expectations for longer. And the longer you have extremely low expectations, the less likely you are to kind of go crazy, eh? At least this is training our medical skill. I assume. Transport pod crash. When's he gonna die? 17 hours. Okay, cool. No, we don't want to make a melee weapon. We're really bad at melee, eh? Let's strip this guy. We're really bad at melee, so we really want to make that bow. Nice. I mean, we don't like that dread leather shirt, but at least we're not naked anymore. Is that iguana still mad? Has he chilled out? I think he's chilled out. The Cancer Gang, is that what they were called? Oh yeah, the Cancer Gang. Nice. That guy sucks. He's incapable of violence. He'd be quite a good prisoner. But we'd need... I don't think we can focus on him right now. Not really. So far, so good. We've survived our first disaster. The iguana. Please clean this up before you go to bed. We don't want an infection that could very quickly kill us. And look, we're already almost on day 5. I can't believe Viper thought we were going to die within the first 7 days. Not a chance. Unless that iguana had got lucky, I guess. Then maybe there would have been a chance. Nice. Let's get back to cleaning all this shit up. We're really praying. Cool. Yeah, I wonder what we do for medicine in this gloom area, because I assume the regular medicine plants don't grow. Maybe there's special medical mushrooms we can get? Seventh day. Yeah! 7th of April, May. There's only 5 days since we arrived. So there's still a chance. There is still a chance we die before a week is up. It's a very low chance, but it is a chance. Think of what we can do with all these blocks. Hydroponics later for heal route. Yeah. I don't even think we'd need the hydroponics, right? We could just build a sun lamp outside. Don't forget the botch. You mean harvest food and eat? Yeah. We are getting hungry on a regular basis. Fortunately, there's loads of these mushrooms kicking about. And we have no downside to eating raw food. Thanks to our xenotype being OP. What was it called? Something nerd. What was it called? What does it come under? Permits? What the hell? Tube nerd, that's it. Tube nerd. Tube nerd really is OP. Especially combined with our traits. Without tough, maybe that iguana would have killed us. It's possible. It's not impossible. All hail the raw fungus. All hail the floor removal. Which really is helping with leveling our construction. It's very nice. See, without Tube Nerd, I'd be stressing right now. I'd be like super stressing. Every time we ate food, we'd be like, oh, we're gonna get poisoned unless we cook it. Oh, we need wood so that we can fuel the stove or whatever. We wouldn't have been able to run away from that iguana. We wouldn't be leveling our skills as fast. Build a bow and hunt for shooting skills. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that for sure. I have queued up building a bow. I think we just don't have enough wood for it at the moment. Maybe? It's fine. We'll worry about it once all these floors are taken care of. You can get food poisoning from more food unless the trait prevents it. I think the trait does prevent it. Yeah. We did end up with regular metabolism, yeah. We perfectly balanced it, as all things should be. Which is pretty cool. We do need to queue up. Well, yeah, we probably do need to queue up another one of these mushrooms. These mushrooms are great. Really, really great. We do have negativity for eating without a table, yeah. But that's fine. Our extremely low expectations are making us pretty godlike at the moment, as long as... No. No. Where's this mad bird? Shit. Game's really not playing fair. I don't want to fight that bird. Run. We need to eat. Is it following us? Quick! Harvest the glow stool. The bird is coming. Faster. Run. Hey, what is that? A sulfur spout. Cool. I think we're faster than this bird, but it's not ideal, is it? We're starving. Bird, can you F off? I just want to eat. Quick. Oh my god. It's fine, we've made it 7 days. We're not going to eat that in time. I don't think we can even get inside. Bird, do you want to go to sleep? Get inside. Ooh. Ooh. Bird, can you chill out? What about a xenotype with maximum metabolic efficiency? It caps out. It caps out at 50%. Did he calm down? No. Are we bleeding out? No. Okay, we need to get to that food. And be able to eat it before the bird reaches us. That's right, bird. Go away. Oh my god, it's coming back. We need food. Bird, can you calm down? Oh, calm down. Hallelujah. 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 8th-day mech hive shows up. Yeah, probably. See, we're fine. We're fine. Was it a little bit sketchy? Sure. Did it all work out okay in the end? Yeah. You can see that Tube Nerd is OP. Good. Good. But we started now, so it is what it is, I guess. We need something for recreation beyond, like, praying and going for a walk. We should build a one of those horseshoe games. What makes Tube Nerd OP? You're a Rimworld nerd. Noob. Sorry. Rimworld noob. Well, what makes it OP is... Can we see it? We've taken a bunch of negatives that don't matter. Like, weak melee damage. Who cares? Awful melee. Who cares? Awful cooking. Who cares? Awful artistic. Who cares? Awful social. Who cares? And then... we get very fast runner, which is super useful. It's how we got away from that cassowary. Robust, we take less damage. Super useful. Robust digestion means we can just eat raw food. We don't have to worry about cooking it, which is why we can get away with awful cooking. And then quick study means we learn everything much faster. Which is super useful. And then we combine those positives with our traits. Tough, super useful, we take less damage. Iron-willed, super useful. Much harder for us to break. And then fast learner, super useful. Lets us learn even faster. So even on stuff where we don't have any passion, we still have an 80% learning speed, which is crazy. Now, I've only got one thing with a passion, which is unfortunate. But for that one, intellectual, we have 225%. Crazy. And yeah, we're sterile, which really doesn't matter, right? So all that stuff combined Tube Nerd plus our traits means we are pretty OP from a surviving at the start standpoint. Plus, the game thinks we're worthless, which is even better for us, because it means our total colony value is low, which means we get less dangerous threats sent towards us. So it works out in that regard as well. Let's harvest this while we're here. Have a little snack. Because normally you don't want to eat raw food, because it gives you less nutrition and you can get food poisoning. But because we don't need to worry about that, we can just grab mushrooms and eat them. It's kind of the perfect crime. Also, I think that's all the floors done, which is pretty cool, if that's the case. Looks like it is. So yeah, look, our world value is totally tanked. Awesome. We've only got 239.5 building value. I'm not sure where that's coming from. The only thing we've made is a door, which is not going to be worth a lot. Where's the rest of that value coming from? Like 200? I guess maybe inside here? No. Maybe there's a is there a hidden hive here somewhere? Because that'd have flooring. Might matter if we plan on having royal titles. Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. I don't know where that building value is coming from. Ah, it's probably in here, right? This'll have a floor. I don't think the walls count. If they did, it'd be way higher than like 200. It'd be way higher. We need to cut down some trees so that we can make that bow, just in case. The emergency bow. If he's going to bother to make it. I don't know how much wood we need for the bow. And the horseshoe pin. Yeah. Exactly. This must be the least stressful start I've ever done. And it's all thanks to Tube Nerd. Let's create a horseshoe pin. We'll just put it here. $30 for the bow, 10 for the pin. I wonder why he's not making it then. Oh, he is. Does this level up shooting? Yes, by 1 per throw. Maybe sterile really drops your quality, since all those Tube Nerd traits are in theory inheritable, but you're not able to pass them on. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Nice. We got a bow. Let's equip that. There we go. We're now in a stabilized situation, right? We've got food. We've got somewhere to sleep. We've got recreation. We've got a weapon. Theoretically, jobs are good, right? This guy could live forever like this. But I'll be right back, and then we'll figure out how to improve his lifestyle. Right, I'm back. I've got like a super runny nose. I don't know why. Maybe I'm getting unwell again. Ugh. Doesn't bear thinking about. Yeah, right. We could extract the genes. That's one of the things from that DLC, right? Not really sure how that works. There's probably research for it. Right, let's at least give ourselves a reasonable bedroom. Then we want a table. Our guy sucks so much. But his mining should level up pretty fast. And a proper bed, yeah. We can make it out of some of that stone that we've got. That'll be pretty cool. We've got loads of that stone kicking about. Still no stockpile. Yeah, we haven't needed one, right? I think we're going to need one for the Nutrifungus. The perfect crime. Right, we need to at least make a stockpile. Just somewhere to put these rocks. Wood is more comfortable. Do we care about comfort, though? That's the question. Do we actually care about comfort? And it's a good question. Put a stockpile there for our fungus. More comfort, more mood, more inspirations. Yeah, right, but I think our mood is going to be fine. I guess we do want to cap it out for inspirations. I guess that is true. Let's make a table. And a chair, I guess. I really want to get rid of that plasteel. It's cheesing me off. Yes, plants is leveling up. Happy days. What's this? Detected a signal from a mechanoid ship in orbit. The ship's malfunctioned and is losing altitude. By falsely responding, you can make the ship crash land nearby, letting you salvage valuable grav tech. Oh, this will be the construction box. This will be the new Odyssey stuff, eh? We'll hold off on doing that until we've settled ourselves a bit better. Does it have a time limit? No. Cool. Very cool. Super cool. We'll make our table. We'll make our chair. We'll live the dream. What's he doing? Hauling dead guys. Fair enough. Give the poor burrito a light. Not yet. Although we could do. Need to see if this food's enough to last us. Does he get a darkness mood debuff? No. But I think he does get a positive buff from having dark light, maybe? He probably gets a buff from having dark light. So I guess we could give him a fungus dark torch. Construction botched, god damn it. He's living the dream. This has got to be the easiest naked brutality I've ever done. From a starting out perspective. Can probably use all that stone for spike traps. Yeah. I really just want to get rid of all that stone. Kind of ticking me off that it exists. There we go. The perfect bedroom. It's awful, but that's okay. We could smooth it. That's going to give us colony value, though. A compacted machinery meteorite. Hot diggity damn, look at that. Awesome. I was lucky. Oh my god, look how much wildlife there is here. What's our animal? 4. 4 is kind of shit. I'm making you want to make a xenotype with never sleep, max mood, and a nudist ideology. Minimum maintenance. Yeah. Interestingly, it said there was like even better ones, right? There was that option. No, we do have a bow now. There was that option when we were doing the xenotypes, like to get special ones. And it was like to let you pick ones that you need arc something or other. Arc light genes to get or something. So I think there's like, you know how you could get like, you could get your regular prosthetics, but then you could also get like the Arcotech prosthetics. I think there's that for genes as well, based on that tooltip and that option when we were creating our genes. It seems like there might be like Arcotech genes you can get as well. So there might be some totally mental stuff. Guessing the fact you had to check a toggle for that means it's basically cheating. Yeah, that's why I didn't do the toggle, right? I think it would have been basically cheating. Let's smooth this out for now. give us at least a reasonable bedroom. And that should keep us mostly happy, I think. It'll hopefully at least get rid of awful. Alex says there's an ageless gene that makes you regrow limbs and organs. I don't appreciate that spoiler, but that does sound pretty cool. I think we do need to level up our shooting. Maybe we should start that spaceship quest. I'm just worried it's going to increase our value. I'm real worried it's going to increase our value. I'm a big value minimalist. Even just smoothing out these walls, I was like, this is going to raise our value by quite a bit. Which it will do. Look. The building value is going up. Granted, not enough for it to really matter, but it is going up. What's this? They got a vac suit helmet. I don't care, man. What do we need with a vac suit helmet? What gift did they give us? A steel mask. Yeah, okay, we'll wear it. Alright, catch you later, Viper. They're forcing my hand. They keep giving us stuff that's increasing our colony value. It's annoying. What's this disturbing vision? Burrito had a strange dream. In it, she saw a black shape, unfurling in space and time, growing and consuming. The shape originated from a nearby crumbled monolith. Burrito feels strangely drawn to the monolith. I get it, game. You want me to interact with the monolith. What? Why is our normal short bow a detestable weapon? I mean, it's fine. But it is kind of annoying. I don't think it's a detestable weapon. I think it's just fine. We should have made a world that, like, was like a hell world, maxed out the temperature, and then made a xenotype that had, like, the temperature resistance. My ideology prefers melee weapons to ranged. That's unfortunate. That's, like, beyond unfortunate. For that sweet, sweet dark light buff. Look at our value creeping up as we smooth these walls. I mean, it's not a huge deal. I think you stay at extremely low expectations until your value is at, like, I want to say 15k. I think it's 15k. 20k? 15k, 20k? One of them. So as long as you don't go above that, your extremely low expectations stay, which is pretty great. Pretty OP. And that's why I remove all the flaws. So that you can keep extremely low expectations as long as possible. And I'm pretty sure that's what affects the difficulty of raids and stuff as well. Also, is that already at construction level 6? That's pretty good. We started at like 1 or 2, I think. Sub 15k run. Well, if we're going to build a spaceship, I don't know if we'll be able to stay below 15k. Depends how much value the spaceships use up. Be pretty cool to find out, though. I kind of want to do like a nomad run where we don't really have a big base that we build up. We just keep moving from site to site. I think that'd be pretty cool. Most of our wealth is in items, even though we don't have anything. It's all these. It's all these damn blocks. They're not worth a lot individually, but there are quite a few of them on the map. In fact, let's create a stockpile just for blocks, just so we can see how many there are. Gives him something to do as well. Sub 10k per colonist run. No, sub 15k would be good. Sub 10k would be really tricky. Well, would it? What do we actually need? We need a research bay. We're going to pop open the Ancient Danger at some point. Yeah, probably. We could cheese it, eh? Is that storm really loud, by the way? Ooh, our first raid. Our first raid. Yeah, is that storm really loud? It is in my ears, but it's hard to judge. Louder than me? Let me bring the game volume down just a bit then. Just a wee bit. Hopefully that's better. Okay, this guy should be easy to kill. He's got a peg leg and a knife. We can use this guy to train shooting. In fact, we should make a prison. Is he attacking immediately? Even crickets are louder than me. Damn it. I think he is immediately attacking, right? Yeah. What? What? War Call Berserk. Did he... Oh! He can call an animal to fight his enemies. Well, that's annoying. I don't want to fight the cassowary. Did it calm down? We are an incredibly poor shot. But we're also insanely fast. Da-da-da-da. Nice. That bird needs to sod off, though. Oh my god, he's done it to the turtle as well. I mean, that's not going to be a massive threat, but... Cassowary, can you sod off? Okay. I think we're fine. Yes, we hit it in the leg. That's what we needed. Right, we should be fine now. Now we outrun them both. Also, great opportunity to level up shooting, eh? Nice. I can't believe Viper thought we were going to die within 7 days. Now, I'll grant you, it did get close one time. But still. Hope this war merchant doesn't ruin our farming of... The hell was that? Oh, it was the thunderstorm. Ugh. This is going swimmingly. I really want to take out the bird first. I want to imprison this guy. It's going to be hard to do that if the bird is still on our ass. Ugh. Nice, shooting level 3, let's go. How's he doing? He's gonna bleed out in 14 hours. We've both got heat stroke. He's gonna bleed out in 10 hours. We just need him to pass out from the pain. Come on, buddy. Are they gonna kill him? That'd be annoying. Don't kill Bannet. Oh my god. Oh, they're attacking the turtle. Don't kill Bannet. No, he was the chosen one. That's annoying. Oh well. I wanted to train up our medical on him. Can I eat him? Yes, but I don't think there's any benefit to doing so. Pretty sure there's no benefit to doing so. Maybe there is. Maybe there's a benefit I don't know. I want to gather up all these stones across the map. Then we can get rid of them. It'll be the perfect crime. I hate that people just come into our bedroom and use our table. It's incredibly rude. And it gives us a mood debuff, right? Pretty uncouth. Wonder how many of these stones there are. Pretty sure there's a lot. They do make up most of the value. Just doing a bit of tidying up. Damn heat stroke. A raid from the cancer gang. No. Hopefully this guy can't do that animal thing. That was so annoying. No, he can't. He's a genie, apparently. Vulnerable to pain, huh? It's good. That means we might be able to capture him. Oh, genie. Uh-oh. Run. Run! Fly, you fool! I guess he can't swim. But look at those skills. Hang on. 18 crafting. He's a planet-known master. Oh, it's from his genes. He's a delicate wimp. Yeah, this guy should be well easy to capture, right? I do need to build a door. Do we have any wood to build a door? This is going to be our prison. Hopefully we can make that door before he attacks. A little worried about this heat stroke. I feel like he's not really prioritizing building the door like I told him to. Oh, we don't have enough wood. I guess that's fair. Yeah, you can eat. Quick, finish chopping down the tree before he arrives. No? Okay. Let's just kill him then. Well, not kill him. We don't want to kill him. He's tripping on the shrooms. Why is he so much faster than me? Maybe he's not. No, he's definitely not, right? I think it's just the terrain type. Ugh. This guy's a real jerk. He is pretty fast. There's no way he's faster than us, though. Oh! I didn't want him to die. Oh well. Can't be helped. I want a prisoner. A sweet, sweet prisoner. We can at least make our prison room. Yeah, I think he does have the same gene as us for speed. He was really keeping up with us. Annoyingly. This scratch scar is well annoying. Look, it's reducing our manipulation. Which I think affects everything that we do. I think. Pretty sure. Ooh, a transport pod. That could be a prisoner. It's just a random, huh? Sarai. Sure, let's rescue them. If they can survive that long. It's an opportunity to get our medical up a little bit. No, no, no. Tend to them. Tend to them. See how much medical XP we get. Quite a lot, actually. Blind fog. Ranged weapons will be less accurate. Great. That's just what we need. We need more wood. Okay. We still got the heat stroke. Kind of, but it's going down. Right, can I capture this fool? Capture? Capture? Capture. Nice. And then I think we just execute them, right? It's the perfect crime. Yeah, 10 mood buff for 6 days. Awesome. Totally worth it. I don't think we collected all this. There must be loads of this kicking about. Once we've collected them all, we can try and get rid of them all. Which will be quite easy, I think. You can't sell them, which is annoying. But there are ways to get rid of them. You could burn them, I guess, if we had a way to start a fire. But you can do the flagstone trick to get rid of them. Mood goes up when executing people, psychopath. It's part of our religion. Our religion is pro-execution. Alex says, my internet dropped for 5 minutes. Can you fill me in on what happened? Someone dropped from a transport pod. Not a heat wave. Someone dropped from a transport pod, so we rescued them to level up our medical skills. Then we captured them. Then we executed them. So that we could get execute prisoner buff. Which is pretty cool. This heat wave could be the death of us. We need to make a passive cooler. Which means we need wood. What happened to the raid guy? Oh, we one-shotted him, unfortunately. Bit of a shame, really. We need to make this cooler before we get super heat exhaustioned. I'm a little worried about our lack of medicine. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do about medicine in this fungus area. Construction botched. Fuck. I don't want to die to a heat wave. Oh, nice. That should keep this cool enough. So that as long as we spend time in here, we should be okay. Pretty sure. Hang on. It's good to keep track of what your home area is considered to be. Get rid of this crafting spot. Stone spike traps are pretty OP. Yeah, but they also have quite a lot of value, I think. You know how I feel about value. Hey, did going for a swim reduce our heat stroke? That's pretty cool if it did. We're actually low on food. Might need to extend this fungus farm a bit. Let's extend it just a little bit. Now if you build 1 or 2 at a time, well, that's true. Yeah, you could create them, then destroy them, then create them, then destroy them. Good way to level up construction as well, I guess. I do not want 90 toxic waste packs. Not for any of this, anyway. I'm trying to figure out what we do about medicine. There must be, in here somewhere, the equivalent of a medical plant. There must be, right? Otherwise, what are you supposed to do for medicine in this fungus zone? I don't see anything that would be it, though. Maybe the Silicap? Probably not the Silicap, though. There must be some way to get medicine. Like, in a regular map, you can get just the herbal medicine, right? There must be the equivalent on the mushroom maps. There must be. Unless you're just supposed to trade for it. Which I guess is a possibility. No, that's not medicine. That's like a drug. Maybe there is no medicine on the mushroom maps. That'd be brutal. That'd be really, really, really brutal. I think it might be the case, though. I don't see any other type of shrooms, except these boom shrooms. Not really sure what they are. They can be harvested for chem fuel. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I was wondering about these night Rafflesia. It doesn't really say anything. I don't think it does anything. No. It's a tricky one, because we are going to end up needing medicine at some point. I wonder if you can build your geothermal plants on these. I think for power we'll just do chem fuel. I think it'll be fine. Let's get those out of here. We might just have to trade for medicine, which isn't ideal. It's really not ideal. Right, we should probably expand the base a bit, eh? It's a little bit pathetic at the moment. I'm not sure how we're going to get clothing either. I guess we can hunt for clothing. I want to level up our taming. But I think we've got enough food for that currently. But I do want to level up our taming. It would drain wealth if you had to trade for meds. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. But you also need somebody to trade with, right? It's not a reliable source. I guess if we can do research until the point where... In fact, let's create a research room. If we can do research until... until we can get sun lamps, then we could probably just have a sun lamp for growing medicine. That'd probably be fine. Or rely on cargo pods. Simple meals. Nah, I'm just going to let them rot. We don't need them. I think we might already have it. What, the sun lamp tech? Oh, we do. Yeah, so we can do it. Cool. Okay, we can destroy this now. Power's annoying because it increases your wealth quite a bit. Which one of these is... There we go. Fertility. So yeah, we can make like just a little... We probably want to extend our fungus area for chem fuel. We can make just like a little like 3x3 area for medicine and then put a sun lamp next to it. That'll be fine. We are out of food. We can temporarily harvest some of these things. Oh, never mind. Well, we can harvest them anyway. Whatever. This is the original quest, right? It's the original endgame quest. Yeah. Tame a boomalope for fuel. Yeah, we could do that. Or we can convert Nutrifungus into it. I wonder what's more efficient, because we'd have to feed the boomalope. Are there any boomalopes around? No, so it's a moot point. If we ever find any, though, it'd be worth it. Let's create a research bench. Just a basic one. We're gonna need a little bit of steel and some more wood, which is fine. Biorefining increases wealth. Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong. You're certainly not wrong. But a boomalope increases wealth, right? Probably not by as much. But it's kind of a moot point. However, the fact that we can harvest these to get chem fuel is pretty neat. I'm not sure if we can actually grow these ourselves, though. They take 60 days to grow. That's pretty rough. I don't think we can plant those. Can we? No. Unless it's a research option. You just put a grow zone under them and forbid sowing. Oh, really? Is that true? So if I do a grow zone, I assume allow cutting has to go as well, right? Let's see how true that is. We need more wood. Leave cutting on. Really? Dee dee dee. Plants level 4. Nice. Okay, I'll put cutting back on. I'm going to trust you on that one. We need a little bit of steel. Not too much. Excess steel is excess wealth. I think we would need one, right? God, our mining sucks so much. This permanent night zone is pretty cool. Nice. Then we can start thinking about research. I'm not really sure what we'd want to research, but we can certainly think about it. I guess the key is getting up to the point where, well, I don't know. We'll have a look. Ah, truly we're living the dream, sort of, apart from all these botched harvests. I feel like we've kind of already won. Like, in terms of becoming self-sufficient, apart from the medicine situation. And the clothing situation, I guess. We haven't become self-sufficient in clothing. Normally in a game, I feel like there's way more stress with survival. At least initially. But you never know, maybe we'll like get the plague and just instantly die. Could happen. Right, let's have a look at research. Is there anything we want to research? Probably batteries. Well, no, we probably don't need batteries. Well, we're definitely going to want microelectronics at some point so that we can get the advanced research bench. Fertility procedures, huh? Xenogenetics would be cool. For now, let's just get battery. We should also probably put a dark torch in the research room. Just you wait. Yeah, I guess. Maybe we're not quite as immune as I feel like we are. Let's see how fast our intellect is leveling, because that's the one thing we've got passion in. Pretty fast. Yeah, our intellect should level pretty nicely. 225% learning speed, that's pretty good. Can't complain. Maybe we should summon down that spaceship or investigate that altar. We'll investigate the altar. That's something that isn't going to give us value immediately, right? I feel like the spaceship thing is going to give us value immediately. Whereas that altar thing, where is it? Here. Fallen monolith. Send a colonist to investigate this. Oh no, we can get food poisoning. Oh, this is a disaster. No. I really thought we couldn't get food poisoning. It was heavily implied we couldn't. Wait, where's the log? It should tell us why we got food poisoning, right? Dangerous food type. No, it's not. God damn it. Okay, well, that's annoying. I mean, food poisoning's not the end of the world, but it is annoying. We're in severe pain. Oh well. So I guess we will have to learn to cook at some point. That's going to be awkward. Why am I bothering to research this battery? Let's check out this thing. Burrito. Go and investigate this monolith. What do you think this is gonna do? Well, I guess you know. Ooh, it's a meditation type. That's cool. Let's see. The monolith's dark metallic surface is warm to the touch, and Burrito thinks she can hear a faint hum emanating from inside. The lines on its dusty surface seem to squirm in unsettling patterns. Burrito focuses on the shapes, trying to uncover their meaning. The hum strengthens, the shapes begin to flow in Burrito's vision, but the surface isn't changing. Power begins to uncoil in the empty space all around. A black shape is forming in her mind. The anomaly is stirring. Keep focusing. In for a penny, in for a pound. You've never done it. Oh, cool. Okay. As the monolith twisted and changed, Burrito was overcome with a horrifying vision. In an instant, she understood. The monolith is a doorway, just barely cracked open now. Something dark beyond imagination stirs on the other side, seeping into our reality. Terrified but excited, Burrito is convinced she can learn more if given the time to study the monolith. Building category unlocked. Anomaly. Research tab unlocked. Anomaly. Entity codex unlocked. You can now study the monolith and other entities to gain anomaly research. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, look at this. A second research tree. Void provocation. Use the void provocation ritual to discover new entities. Bioferrite extraction. Extract bioferrite from captured entities. Use it to craft weapons and apparel. Cool. Build holding platforms and inhibitors to better contain entities. I guess we'll research void provocation. That's pretty neat. Also, what's this? Grey Pall. Blanket of gritty fog has descended. A sense of dread, huh? Grey Pall. Feels like the world is sick and dying. Well, we're not sick anymore, so that's cool. A forced weather for Hakuja. Foggy rain for 12 days in exchange for a great bow. That sounds OP. Does that not seem like a really good deal? I mean, how bad can foggy rain be? It's kind of annoying that it's got 200% market value, but... I feel like foggy rain just can't be that bad. Let's do it. Nice. Yeah, how bad can foggy rain be? Harbinger trees. These trees grow flesh-like coverings and can feed on corpses and raw meat placed nearby. If well fed, the grove will continue to grow. Can be harvested for twisted meat and bioferrite. Oh, that's pretty cool. So hang on. If I do that, and then I say you're not allowed to store corpses anymore, then we'll start dumping corpses at that tree. Wherever it was. Over here. And then it'll eat the corpses. What? New entity discovered Sight Stealer. Sight Stealer revealed. A twisted creature's appeared out of thin air. Well, I hope it's not that quick. When I activated the monolith, your internet went down. Nice. That's pretty cool. Please don't be fast. I guess it's in pain. That's pretty good. Please don't be fast. Please don't be fast. It is as quick as we are. That's not good. Please don't die to a Sight Stealer. Your discovery of the Sight Stealer has yielded new insights. You can now research the following anomaly projects. Proximity detector. Oh, that's cool. Are we gonna die to this guy? We're gonna have to melee attack it even though we suck at melee. Be cool, Sight Stealer. Be cool. We've thrown dirt in its eye. Please, 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 please don't die to the Sight Stealer. This is stressful. Oh my god, we won. No, our left eye is permanently damaged. Ah, there is no god. Okay. Well, well, well. You know, if we get infected, we might just immediately die because we've got no medicine. That's a hell of a problem. That is a hell of a problem. Cannot capture, no holding platforms available. Oh, we need to do that research, right? That new research. Although it did say the new building tab had opened up. Anomaly. Holding spot. A spot for holding dangerous entities. Not as good as a steel holding platform, but a lot better than nothing. Very interesting. So hang on. You thought for sure I'd die. Me too, man. I was really stressed out. I was real stressed out. We did get our eye scratched, which is super annoying. That's gonna screw with our aiming forever, right? Or until we can heal it, anyway. Right, so hang on. I think we did damage our great bow by using it in melee. Kind of annoying. I want to make a prism for that thing. See if we can imprison it. It says that we can. Where is it? Anomaly. Holding spot. So can I capture it now? Where is it? Where the hell is it? Oh no, did it go invisible? Is it dead? Oh no. Cool! An alien prisoner. Hey, look at that. Let's get these rocks out of here. No point giving him an ugly room. Knowledge category basic, ready to study. Containment strength 50. Escape interval 4.3 years. Study interval 2 days. Yeah, we'll study it. Extract bioferrite. We can't do that. Okay. A cluster of explosive boom streams. Nice! Stupid entity. Good way to train medical as well, I guess. We don't care about that quest. Oh yeah, that thing was eating the corpses. I'm annoyed that our eye is scratched. Super annoyed about that. Really sucks. Clean up his room. No. No, 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 no. This is not my house. This is just a tree that's eating corpses. Which is very cool. I assume that's making it grow. Oh look, we're studying it. Cool. So that's getting us anomaly research, right? Yeah, look at that. Awesome. Oh, and then we can study this as well. Hey, double cool. Eve says, later in the game, is there a doctor here? Sorry, I only deal with alien entities. Yeah, totally. It's a shame that thing was so fast. Our melee being 0 is going to be a real problem. It's going to be a real problem. And I'm not really sure how we're going to level melee. I don't know if you can level it, like, without actually fighting stuff. Tricky one. I want this to finish growing so I can see if it does auto-harvest. See if Alex was correct. Oh. Cool. How much do you get? 7. Seven every 60 days. I think that qualifies as not being a viable source of boom fuel or whatever. Books. Oh yeah, that exotic trader was selling books. They must be a new thing as well. It's best to hold entities in secure chambers with high containment strength, or they'll escape. Containment strength is increased by strong walls, good lighting, electric inhibitors, and bioferrite plate floors. Ooh. That's true, there are a lot of the shrooms. There's a hell of a lot of them. I guess it could work. It's just annoying we can't centralize them. Like, we can't grow them ourselves and we can't centralize them anywhere. Okay, batteries is done. That's nice. Let's get microelectronics. We're going to want it one day. Containment strength, huh? So it's 50. Escape interval is 2.1 because of movement and containment strength. Movement. Some entities are also suppressed by cold. Very interesting. So you want to create, like, super cells to keep them in. That's pretty neat. I don't care about any of this. We could call down the spaceship as well. But I feel like we've just started looking at one DLC. Ooh, a psychic soothe. Might be a bit much to try and understand two at the same time. I'm so annoyed our eye got scratched. That really screws with our living the ranged life. Also, research takes so long. Sucks. Right, what else can we do to help our life? Eve says solo or top class team. Solo for now. Hey look, another tree. Hey look, 2 more trees. These trees are cool. I feel like they grow even if you don't give them flesh, right? He's consuming, so he's at 75%. But the other ones are still at 50%. Tubener 2.0 could be melee focused. Yeah, that's true. I'm hoping we can get some Archotech genes and make Tube Nerd even better. That'd be cool. I feel like in Rimworld there's a lot of sitting around while nothing really happens. Well, we're getting raided. What's this guy got? It's a cave child. They've got a bow. They've got genetic pessimism. They can spew fire. Ooh. Don't spew fire at us. Don't spew fire at us. Ha ha ha, you loser. Wow, this bow's great. Also, medicine. Definitely appreciate that. That's true, it is raining. I guess her spewing fire wouldn't have actually been that good. Extract skull, huh? That's pretty cool. That'll skyrocket the wealth. What, the medicine? Yeah. We should really make a room to stockpile stuff in. But I guess we don't need one at the moment. What would medicine come under? Manufactured? Yeah. Nice. Oh, the Archotech eye. Yeah, that definitely would. I remember last time I played, I made our guy into like a super cyborg, and he was worth like 10 grand all on his own. Tell you what, those trees are pretty good for disposing of corpses. We need better clothes. It's a shame our religion hates that bow. It's a real shame. I kind of YOLO'd the last part of our religion. It's really biting me in the ass. Dee 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 dee. I'm quite pleased we've captured that alien. Maybe we should make another holding cell. Research finished. Void provocation. Build a psychic ritual spot to perform psychic rituals. Use the void provocation ritual to discover new entities. You can reform if it's a fluid ideology. No, it isn't. This is the thing that it said we couldn't do, right? So we should do that. So that we can extract bioferrite from our prisoner. That'd be pretty cool. Perform a psychic ritual which deadens a target's psychic sensitivity and boosts the ritual invoker's psychic sensitivity. The target will suffer brain damage as a side effect. Perform a psychic ritual that abducts a random hostile person from anywhere in the world, putting them in a short-term coma for capture. Well, that's way OP. What the hell? That's like the most OP thing ever. Perform a psychic ritual which will draw a herd of animals. Let's get this bioferrite extraction first. I feel like there's not a lot for us to do right now. How's our wealth doing? We're back up to 3k because of items. No way have we got 3k worth of items. Why did it jump so hard 3 days ago? What happened 3 days ago? Oh, we got the bow. That's our bow, right? Our bow is worth $1,000. That's our bow. That's when we got it. Okay, that makes sense. I'm still not sure where the other 1,000 is in items, though. I guess most of it's in this. They're worth like 1 each. So that's like, yeah, about 500 combined total. That's only 10, so that's fine. I wonder what the rest of it is. Can't be our food, right? Maybe it is our food. Maybe raw fungus is actually worth loads. The bow just shot up your wealth. Very good. I guess it's our fungus. Our fungus is actually worth quite a lot. Can be studied in 19 hours. A bit worried about this escape interval. Don't leave it in the rain, it deteriorates. What, this bow? I want it to deteriorate. This is our old shitty bow. I actually want it to deteriorate. I'd destroy it if we could. Also, what's this talking about? Some variety of fungus is blossoming and releasing bioluminescent spores. The spores pose no danger, and the shimmering visuals will brighten the mood of anyone who sees them. Oh, is that like Aurora Borealis, but for the darkened sky? Oh, the shrooms. Yeah, they do deteriorate if we leave them outside. That's very true. I feel like we kind of live in the dream right now. Really sucks that our dude hates ranged weapons, but It's only -10, I guess. We can live with it. Lesson learnt, though, in case we do die. I want to train a pack animal so that we can go on expeditions. Go out and explore the world. I kind of want our life to be a nomadic one. Like, not really... Hang on. Yeah, I want our life to be a nomadic one. I don't really want to feel tied down in one spot. Hello, Mr. Tools. Did we start over? No, man. Are you implying that you think we died? No, and look. We've captured an alien. Or an entity. And we've got it captured in a holding cell. And we're doing research on it. For our special anomaly research. It's very cool. We're going to start harvesting it for resources soon. The cancer gang are back. Are they not learning their lesson? This guy sucks anyway. I might like the grav ship. Yeah, I do want to check out the grav ship for sure. Okay, cancer gang. Let's dance. What weapon have you got? A knife. This bow's amazing. What did we do to that guy? We destroyed his liver. Oh well. Sucks to be him, I guess. In the world map, you can camp rather than settle. Yeah. I kind of want to roam around, find cool places. Find cool shit. And, never have too big a base. Well, never say never, but you know. Initially, when it's just one of us, I think that'd be pretty cool. Let's put this guy in the... Let's feed him to the tree. Open ancient dangers and stuff. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. We'll keep researching this guy. Hopefully soon we can get bioferrite extraction. We only need 5, right? So it shouldn't take too long. That scratch on our eye pisses me off every time I see it. Maybe we could get ourselves addicted to luciferium to get rid of it. That sweet, sweet luciferium addiction. I think the bionic eye will be how we get rid of it. Thing is, for that, don't we need someone else to do the surgery? That's the problem with being a solo transhumanist, I don't know. I don't think we can perform surgery on ourselves. We might need to get a slave. Get a slave, have them do surgery, and then execute them. And just do that every time we need a new body part installing. Could work. Unless there are ways that you can... Maybe you can... I don't know. I'm pretty sure you can't do operations on yourself. Can slaves do medical? I don't know. It's a good question. It's a good question. I can't believe Viper thought we were going to die in 7 days. We've already been alive for 32. We did almost die against that entity before we captured it. But, apart from that, it's been pretty smooth going, I think. Apart from that iguana at the start and that cassowary. I think we're living the dream. We've kind of got a stress-free life at the moment. Our value's down. We're doing research. Not really sure why we're doing research. Should probably have a goal on the research tree. Researching the anomaly stuff makes sense, I think, because it's cool. But I don't know what research we actually need from the real research tree currently. I feel like there isn't much. Our guy could live like this forever if he was a nudist. But I guess every so often he could just steal clothes off someone who comes and raids him, right? More tech, more power. Yeah. That really is it, right? Like, I guess you always want microelectronics so you can get the high-tech research bench. Then we can get the sleep accelerator. For that you need power, though. Then you can start getting the neural supercharger, which is very cool. The hell is a growth vat? Can gestate an embryo or accelerate a child's growth. That's pretty cool. Orbital tech. Oh, that's so you can hang out in space. That's pretty cool. Gene processors. That's the kind of stuff we want. Bioregeneration. Heals old scars. Oh, cool! That's what we want to research towards. Yeah. Biosculpting. Biosculpting is the one that we need, right? To reduce age. But then that one lets us get rid of scars. So that's where we need to get to. Bioregeneration. Okay, we have a goal. In terms of research. Let's keep studying this monolith. Yes, we can extract bioferrite. Cool. What do we want next? Bioferrite shaping. Shape and reform bioferrite into useful tools, weapons, flooring, and more. That's 20 research. I think we'll get containment first. I'm worried about that thing escaping. If we can make better containment for it, that'll be ideal. Our int is leveling so fast. It started at 7. I wonder if it levels when we're studying the monolith and stuff as well. Probably does. The daily limiter kind of sucks. But it's going up real fast, which is super cool. Because research is one of the most pain in the ass things to do. So the more imp we get, the better. That's very cool. I feel like research is always really slow though. Like really, really slow. Kind of blows. I guess you're supposed to have multiple people so that you can be doing other stuff while someone's researching. But when you're soloing, it's like, well, this kind of sucks. You end up just kind of hanging out while some dude stares at a research bench all day. And I guess therein lies the problem with solo Rimworld. There's a lot of time where nobody's doing anything. Or it's just like normalized or whatever. There's nothing really going on. Burrito's just living his best life, botching his harvests, doing his research, examining his entity. Ooh, harvesting the stuff. We can do that now, right? So... yeah, cool. Oh, look at that. We're stealing his bioferrite. It is still raining, yeah. Cool. So we got some bioferrite. It does have market value. Ingredients, 1 times corpse. I wonder if bioferrite's good. I don't really know the stats of most stuff to be able to compare it. That's pretty cool though. We need to make bioferrite flooring, right? It said that helps with containment strength. Wonder how often you can harvest it. Bioferrite regenerating. $8? Ugh. Do I still have that plasteel? Yeah, I think so, somewhere. Maybe not, maybe it deteriorated. Although I didn't think plasteel deteriorated. It should be around here though, because it was given to us as a gift. Yeah, I do, look, 2 plasteel. Oh, I guess I can compare it to plasteel, right? Looks like plasteel is better. Which makes sense, because it's worth way more. Can't really do a side-by-side comparison. There is a search function, you're right. But it's just for searching on this screen, which seems kind of pointless. It'd be nice if you could, like, have side-by-side views of these, so that you could compare them. Compare the sharp damage. 110 versus 130. The other search bar. Which other search bar? The hunt for the relic. Yeah, I'll accept that quest. Steel and plasteel and other materials do not deteriorate. Wood does, though. Yeah. Bottom right of screen, magnifying glass. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's like super useful. I've never known that exists. That's crazy useful. Also, what's this? Drifter. A visitor is approaching. He wants to talk. His name's Plague. He can heal people using dark psychic influence. Cool. He's good. Well, he's not good at melee, but we should be faster than him anyway, so if he wants to fight, we should be okay. What do you want, Plague? Weary-looking drifter stretches his legs. He seems very tired. He has to stay in your colony for a while until he's recovered his strength. He offers to use his healing power to help you. He may be very useful, but you sense there's something he's not telling you. Go away, Plague. I knew it! Plague, please don't hit me before I manage to get away. Plague, you're such a jerk. Where did you hit us? Not in the leg, right? Oh, you hit us in the frickin' leg! You cracked our leg with a punch. Are we still faster than you? I think we should be. Plague, F off! We are still faster than him, I think. I really want to shoot him, but I'm worried about him meleeing us again. Please hit him. Oh, we missed. Damn it, Plague, what did I ever do to you apart from tell you you're not allowed to live here? Which is totally reasonable. Please hit him. Please hit him. We cut off his finger. That does not help. We need to hit him in the leg. Like he luckily did to us. This would have been so much easier if he didn't shoot us in the leg. Or hit us in the leg, rather. F you, plague. I feel like he gets to move faster through that mud than we do. I'm pretty sure we're faster than him. It's very hard to tell, though. But our legs should be healing while we run away. Which will definitely help. Shit, are we gonna fall asleep? Oh my god. Just run again. Just run again. Plague, you are the worst, man. I'm pretty sure we're faster than him. But we're gonna fall asleep if we don't deal with him soon, right? I mean, he's gonna bleed out in 22 hours, but I don't think we can stay awake for 22 hours. It's a little bit of a problem. He really got us at an inopportune time. We hit him, right? Hit him in the right arm. He's going to bleed out in 9 hours. Still not enough to lower his movement, though. Well, no, the pain is slowing his movement. I think. Yeah, and look, our leg is healing. Oh... As long as we don't pass out. Then we should be good. Our weapon is actually insanely strong. Damn it, Plague, you're a real jerk. Just don't fall asleep. That's all I ask. Run! Oh my god. He got us in the leg again. Well, he got us in the spine. What the hell, he cracked our spine? I'm pretty sure we're still faster than him. Oh! If you Plague. That was sketchy. Well, we used up all our medicine. That's okay, though. That could have gone way worse. Plague, are you dead? Yes. Should have stripped him of his gear, really. But I guess it was all quite damaged, so it's fine. Man, F that guy. That was close. When he cracked our spine, I really thought we were done for. I really thought we were done for. Food poisoning. Ugh. There is no God. Right, I need a drink. I'll be right back. I'm just going to let it keep going. I think it'll pause if anything sketchy happens. You know, it's really annoying that that plague guy, I had to talk to him in melee range for him to turn hostile. I think next time a drifter shows up, we're just going to shoot them from a distance. Why risk it, eh? Allow the corpse for the Harbinger tree. I thought I did. Oh, I didn't. Good call. We definitely should do, yeah. Eve says, there is no God. Just study the monolith and we'll see about that. Yeah. This monolith is cool. Hello, Callie. We're still dealing with this foggy rain. I don't really know what it does. Reduces accuracy and movement speed. That probably wasn't helping then. Let's give him to the tree. Nice. These Harbinger trees are cool. Also, I never clicked on this. So we know about the Void Monolith, the Harbinger tree, and the Sight Stealer. We don't know about any of these others. It's very cool. This game looks dope. Yeah, man. So I think currently just living in our little cave, tormenting this entity every so often and doing a bit of research is kind of how we want to live. I know it's not the most exciting thing in the world. Also, this Sight Stealer is 173 years old. And it probably thought we were going to be well easy to kill. It was like, oh, this guy living in a cave. I'll just jump him. Now all its friends will be like, I wonder when Bob's going to get back from killing that human. Meanwhile, he's stuck in there. Help! Help! No entity, it's just the Northern Lights. In level 12, that's leveling up so fast. It's crazy. It's really going to help us rush research so that we don't need to worry about it anymore. Although advanced research is going to be a pain, because that means we need to do power, which means... Well... I'm curious if we can do geothermal on these things. If we can, that might be quite good. Oh no, I guess we'd do them on these. So there is some geothermal power around. In fact, can I use that cool thing? No way are there 5 geysers. Geysers. They really are. So we could do steam power. Let's keep studying this guy. Am I planning on getting psi casting? I don't know, really. Haven't really thought about it. Not really. Psi casting, huh? I'm really dredging up the memories here, but for psi casting, don't you need the nobles to like you? Don't you need to become nobility to get psi casting? That's really dredging up ancient memories, though. That might not be true. I feel like it is, though. You get like a psi casting license or something. Geo is expensive. Yeah, that's true. It really would. Really would hinder our cheapo. Hey, look, our items have dipped. Why do you reckon that happened? I can't think of any items that... Oh, do you know what it'll be? It'll be all that dead guy's clothes, probably. Has that dead guy finished being consumed? Yeah, he has. It was probably his clothes. Degradation. Yeah, maybe. But I'm not sure what there would be that would have degraded that was worth that much. That was quite a drop. Our bow has degraded, but our bow wasn't worth 350. More boom sprouts. Well. I don't consider that my problem. I wonder if that burns a boom sprout, if it causes more booms probably does. Let's just let that burn down. It's no big deal. There's so much wildlife here, it's crazy. Show the bow. There you go. It's 21 damage, which I think is crazy, right? Typically held weapons do not degrade. Yeah, I was talking about the other bow. The short bow that we created at the start. That one's degraded, is what I was talking about. But it was only worth 10, I think. Living in this darkened skies area is so good. More damage than an assault rifle. Really? I mean, it did seem to be doing a lot of damage when it actually hit people. No, I don't care about bar. I want to unlock this entity containment and void sculptures. Craft special void sculptures from bioferrite to enhance the quality of psychic rituals. Cool. Chronophagy. Perform a psychic ritual that causes the target to age rapidly. The ritual invoker will become younger in the process. The target will suffer brain damage. Oh, that's cool. That's another way to de-age yourself. And then philophagy. Drains XP from a victim and gives it to the invoker. Damn! That's crazy good. And then I wonder what this unknown one is. Oh, being able to steal someone's skills, that's insane. We should probably get some better clothes. I wonder if we can make bioferrite clothes. We'd need more sources of bioferrite. We've only got this one guy who gets us like 6 every 10 days or whatever it was. It's not great. Who the hell are the Footen? We've never been raided by them before. It's just a naked guy with a knife. Okay. Let's go murder him. Shooting leveled up. Very cool. Look how much damage it does. It's crazy. Once our shooting skill goes up, it's going to be awesome. Poor bastard. You really are a fat bastard. Well, sucks to be this guy. He's actually taking these hits like a champ. Or he was, anyway. Look, do you want to extinguish this fire? I've done my part. I was worried it was getting a bit close to the boom shrooms. Holland's great bow. Might be the best weapon I've ever seen. Let's go deliver that to the tree. It's a she. Yeah. Dee 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 dee. Let's study the monolith. Ooh. Monolith study progress. Brito has had a breakthrough while studying the monolith. She believes the monolith is a conduit for psychic energy connecting to a distant location. However, she is unsure where or what it connects to. Burrito is convinced that by studying more anomalous entities, she can find a way to close the conduit, or learn to harness its power. The monolith now provides more knowledge when studied. Nice! That's very cool. Kinda sucks that we can only study it every 2 days, but I guess it'd be OP if we could study it more frequently. I think next time we can study it, we'll get our containment research, which will be good. Maybe we can put this guy in better containment. It does say he's only going to try and escape every 1.5 years, but even so. Catch you later, Eves. I would like to increase the containment regardless. I wonder if we're going to get attacked by any more entities. We unlocked that one bit of research by seeing that guy, right? We unlocked... Where is it? Proximity detector. A device that can detect invisible creatures. Pretty cool. Oh no, a solar flare. We're currently living a tech-free existence, so that's fine. In level 13. Truly, we're on the up and up. It's kind of quiet times at the moment. We could probably afford to give this guy a bit of a better life. Like, we can afford another 10,000 wealth, technically, I think, before it starts negatively affecting us. It's just I'm not sure what we'd spend it on. I feel like he's kind of happy as is. I guess the main thing would be some power so that we can get a sun lamp, so that we can get some medicine. That'd be the main thing. Nice. Now we actually wanted to go for biosculpting. For that we need a high-tech research bench, which we also need power for. So I guess power is kind of... We're definitely going to have to get some at some point. but what kind of power? What kind of power do we want? I think we might just want to do bio-refinement. I know we can get it from these, but these are such a pain in the ass. Any boomalopes around? No. No, we're in a boomalope-free world at the moment. I think we might have to do chem fuel refinement. I think it's just going to be the easiest way, right? We can plant a few more mushrooms and then just refine chem fuel. For that, we'd actually have to research chem fuel refinement, though. Which I guess we can do. Boomalopes would be nice. I think it'd be more efficient. What's this? Void curiosity. Brito's begun to fixate on the void and wishes to investigate it using the void provocation ritual. Do you actually wish to, though? Yes. We shall perform a void provocation ritual. Who knows what we might discover. Here's the thing, Burrito. I don't want you to die. But I'll tell you what. Once you've had a rest and something to eat, we'll perform a void provocation ritual. Why not? So for that, we need a ritual spot. Okay. I guess we don't really care where it is for now. There's a chance that the invoker will fall into a coma for several hours. You know, that's an incredibly good reason to not do it. With the current quality, there's a 74% chance the invoker will receive Dark Psychic Shock. Yep, we're not doing that then. I think we'd need to, where was it? Void sculptures to enhance the quality of psychic rituals. I think we'd need to make some void sculptures in a ritual area so that we could do a better ritual. Less chance of us KOing ourselves. Ideally, we'd get it down to 0%, but I don't know if that's even possible with one guy. Or even with multiple guys. Also, look, we unlocked holding platform. Electric inhibitor. Shard inhibitor. As long as it's powered, it improves the containment strength of any holding platform it's pointed at. That's pretty cool. A cave builder from Braga is joining. Whatever. So I guess we should make a real holding platform, right? Wonder how much wealth they generate. Not too much. Okay. But we can't just put it in there, can we? So we'll need to... create a second one. And then there's that transfer button. So that'll be pretty cool. Our mining skills suck so much. But to be fair, we've hardly mined. So we'll build a real holding platform in here. See how much it affects its escape frequency. See if it's worth it. What? Your colonists hearing human shrieks in the distance. Something is out there. Oh, God. What? What is out there? It better not be another invisible guy. It's totally another invisible guy. Otherwise we'd see it, right? I'm not really sure how the invisible guys work. Yep, it's another invisible guy. Who is just as fast as we are, I think. Might even be faster. It's hard to tell. I think we should be faster than it is. Oh, it's gone invisible again. We destroyed its stomach. I don't think that's going to slow it down. I guess maybe it is. We cut off its left hand. Please just... No, don't do that. Can you just succumb to the pain? Yes! Crap. I want to capture it. Okay, sure. Put it there for now. We're not about to die, right? No. Oh, hello, Sebastian. I am indeed live again. Hope you're doing well. Right, this is terrible containment. We just don't want this guy to bleed out. Cool. Let's tend to ourselves. We need this to be done. You're okay? Finally the weekend, lots of coffee, video games and streams. Yeah! Yeah, man. I am indeed doing fine. We'll make a marble door just because we need a door ASAP. Okay, it's kind of annoying because I wanted to build a real holding platform in here, but... Let's see, transfer to there. Prioritize transferring. Cool. Yeah, I'm doing great, man. Absolutely great. I actually couldn't be doing better. Well, that's probably not true, but it's very close to true. Very, very close to it. Right now I'm living my optimal life, which is pretty great. Well, except I've got a bit of a runny nose. Apart from that, though, hyper-optimal life. It's groovy. We can harvest this guy as well, right? For bioferrite. And we get twice as much research. Awesome. And this guy's not going to escape anytime soon. We cut off his hand. Sebastian says, in Germany we have an old saying, if there's something that doesn't kill us, we grow stronger with it. Yeah! We have that saying as well. This is gonna get us... Oh no, we already finished our research. Oh yeah, we're doing void sculptures. Tell you what, being able to investigate both of these guys, pretty OP. We've got 18 bioferrite. I think we want to save it for when we've got that research done, so that we can make a ritual room, so that we can hopefully do rituals without KOing ourselves. Also, it looks like we've got an excess of mushrooms, which is good, because it means we probably can start converting some into fuel, which would be pretty nice. Also, shouldn't there be some fuel just lying about here? From last time I harvested this guy. I didn't think fuel deteriorated. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. What was that sound? Damn it. I'm worried there's another sight stealer kicking about. I wanted to create better containment for these fools. I guess for that we'd need steel. Let's mine a little bit of steel. And make that containment. I guess now we know we can temporarily transfer them outside. So that's cool. Our mining sucks so much. Should level reasonably fast though. Not like hyper fast because we don't have any passion in it, but reasonably fast. Cool. So we can make a holding spot outside temporarily. Transfer this guy. Oh. I guess we can't transfer him there. Ah, that sucks. That means I'm gonna have to make another containment. Maybe I can cheese it. Just put that anywhere. We'll move all this stuff back, but I just need a room that I can, that will count as contained, right? So I can do that. Then transfer that guy over there. Yeah. Then we want to make a real holding platform instead of just a temporary one. Does that degrade? No. Good. Cool. We do actually need a stockpile for that bioferrite. I guess for now it can just go there. Wonder what bioferrite comes under. Is it a raw resource? Yes. cancer gang. They're attacking immediately. Man, screw the cancer gang. I thought that was a pipe bomb. Seriously, screw the cancer gang. Let's go murder this fool. Oh, we got him. Right in the arm. Not ideal. I would have rather it was the leg. Oh my god, please don't hit us with that mace. We should outrun him. Quite easily. I feel like he's not getting slowed by the terrain as much as I am. We've got to be super careful here. If he hits us with that mace, we're not going to be having a good time of it. This is fine. God damn it. Is he bleeding out? Yeah, slowly though. Hello, Adam. How does it feel to be free? Pretty damn good, man. Pretty damn good. I actually feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. When I was ready to go back into work, I was thinking, like, maybe I'll just quit. Because I really, really couldn't be arsed. I was like, I can't be doing this. Maybe I'll just quit. But if I'd quit, I would have only had enough cash to have like a 3-month vacation, which wouldn't have been ideal. But now I get my full year, so that's pretty cool. So I'm like beyond stoked. Sucks to be this guy, Garvine. Rip him, I guess. Let's feed him to the tree. I like feeding people to this tree. You know, this booms event actually is happening quite frequently. Maybe one day there will be enough of them that we could just rely on boom shrooms. Let's transfer this guy to the new holding cell. Nice. That's much better, look. It's using steel instead of just ropes. Containment strength 71 versus containment strength 62. Okay, I'll be honest, I thought that was going to be a lot higher. Average wall HP is giving it 50. Average door HP is giving it 38. And then building is giving it times 0.7. And then this one... it's got a worse door. Yeah, okay. Maybe that's fine. And then we want to transfer this guy over here. And we want to make another real holding platform. Very cool. Very, very cool. And I guess then that'll be a good comparison of how these two cells are, at least. I think they have slightly different... wow, that's a huge difference. Look, that's got 88 versus 71. Does the door really make that much of a difference? I guess it does. Yeah. Cool. So I wonder how it defines door strength. It's probably how much HP it has, right? 104. 20.8. So that's double. 192. 38.4. Yeah. So it's it's double and then divide by 10. Well, it's the HP divided by 10 and then doubled. Which I guess is the same as saying it's what? 20%? Yeah. 20% of the HP of the door. And then the walls... it's just 10% of the HP of the walls. So the door matters more than the walls. Okay. Good to know. Get in your new cell, you loser. And then... the real question is, how much did that affect his escape interval? It changed it by like 0.6 years, which is really good. Yeah. So I guess containment strength is like super important. And then the other real question is, how much did that affect our wealth? Well... I think that's misleading. It should be misleading, right? They've only got a market value of 83. Where did the rest of that wealth come from? It's the eternal question. Where the hell is our wealth coming from? Let's put our research back together. Cool. Int is going swimmingly. Shame we can't do an operation on these things and say, like, cut their legs off. It'd be super useful if we could. Let's see what this guy's got for sale. It's very rare that I bother to check the traders, but we do want some medicine. I will trade you. A very small amount of food for your one medicine. It's the perfect crime. Nice. The Awoken Mercenaries, huh? A unique legendary weapon. I feel like we've already got one of those. In level 14. Nice. Biofuel refining. We needed that so that we can get a decent amount of fuel so that we can make a high-tech research bench, which is going to be annoying because it's going to increase our wealth, but I think that's one thing that we have to do. And then we can look into biosculpting and bioregeneration. Which will be pretty cool. So yeah, we have to build a high-tech research bench, which means we do finally have to solve the power problem. Kind of annoying. I'd rather not solve it, but I guess it is what it is. I guess we can see how much it affects our wealth. Do you need to make a room for the power? You're a 4x4. You're a 3x2. Okay. Sure, that'll do. The perfect crime? We might need to plant some more plants. We'll see. Oh, extremely low expectations are so great. We need to execute someone. I guess next time someone falls down in a transport pod, we can just execute them. Whoever they are. Unless they belong to a friendly faction. We need to make a prison cell, actually. Doesn't have to be great, though. We're not really going to keep any prisoners for a long time. Like, for an extended period of time. So... no, that's just not big enough. I guess that's fine. Right, so we want a... we want a chem fuel powered generator. We could use wind turbines. I didn't even think of that. Might not be very reliable, though. Let's go with the chem fuel. So we want a chem fuel generator. We want a biofuel refinery. We want a door. We want a... well, I don't really want to build a shelf yet. We want a 2 stockpile zones. One for raw fungus. And one for chem fuel. The perfect crime, sort of. Spacecraft intel hack. It doesn't have a time limit. We might do it one day. Then we need components, right? Well, he's trying to get out. Nice try, buddy. It's not been 2 years. There's so many of these boom shroom sprouts. It really is a strong case to be made for setting them all to harvest points. It'd stop us needing this refinery, probably. Also, I think we'll turn this into containment because doesn't the advanced research bay need more space? I think it does. There we go, we got ourselves our prison. Oh. We've almost got ourselves our prison. Paid forced weather is so OP. Void sight serum. Temporary. Increase the amount of knowledge gained while studying entities, as well as psychic sensitivity. Mind numb serum. I don't think any of these are worth it, but normally paid forced weather is pretty good, because it's like, who cares if there's a fog? You know? I don't think we care about that one. Not really. Oh, construction botched. Construction's actually getting okay, though. I tell you, it's this global learning factor, 225%. It's so great. One? I thought you usually got 3. Maybe it's random. That's annoying. Yeah, 2's acceptable, I guess. We need some more steel as well. Let's just get a little bit. We don't want more than we need. That'd be a disaster, sort of. I think we actually need another one, but maybe not. Depends. Burrito really is living the dream. I wonder if we'd be dead right now if we hadn't got that bow. I feel like the bow did quite a lot of heavy lifting for us. Got all these stupid botched harvests. I think that's because of our dodgy shoulder, you know? It's not ideal. Harvest some bioferrite. It's pretty cool because it looks like it injures them each time you do it as well. Yeah, look at that. Which means you also get medical from tending it afterwards. It's very nice. Nice little double whammy. You get some bioferrite, you get a bit of medical XP. It's kind of the perfect crime, really. I think we are going to need more steel. Ooh, a transport pod. Is that someone we can... No, we'll just let them die. No, construction botched. That sucks. I feel like most of our construction botched is because of our dodgy shoulder as well, you know? I feel like it's not because of our low skill. I mean, it will be partially because of our low skill. But I think our reduced manipulation is causing it quite significantly, which is annoying. It's going to be ages until we can fix that shoulder. Ages. Sucks. Don't really care what they've got for sale. We don't need any weapons. Think about how held back Burrito would be if there was a second person here. It'd really suck. We'd have to have 2 bedrooms, twice as much food. They probably wouldn't like each other. Twice as much clothes. It'd really be the worst. Okay, hopefully that's enough. At least mining leveled up. Each level of mining actually gives a noticeable difference. Which is very sweet. Please be enough steel. It's not enough. Really? Yeah, no, it's really not enough. Okay. Do. How's our research coming along for the void stuff? About halfway there. That's all right. And we're stockpiling this bioferrite. Wow, we didn't even bother to heal that guy. We were like, nah, F you. Is he gonna bleed out? No. Cut his neck. He'll be fine. I'm sure we'll heal him when we wake up. Right? Right? Surely we'll heal him? Okay, there we go. Good. The perfect crime, sort of. And we want that research so we can make ritual statues or whatever they're called. And then that'll let us do the void ritual that our guy wants. Please don't botch it. Please don't botch it. Nice. And then we'll be living the dream. Maybe? think we might need quite a lot more bioferrite, though. If we're going to make, like, a real ritual chamber. Which I think we should. Instead of just half-assing it. We should probably make a proper chamber. And for that, we're probably going to want bioferrite floors, bioferrite statues, maybe bioferrite walls. So we probably need quite a lot of bioferrite, which means we want to capture more entities. If we made a spaceship, we'd have to put the containment cells on our spaceship, eh? Fly around the world, capturing entities. And researching them on our ship. That'd be pretty cool. Flesh beast attack? What? Oh god. What is a flesh beast? Please don't be fast. Please don't be fast. What the hell is this? It looks kind of pathetic. Okay, flesh beast. Uh-oh. Please don't be fast. I think it's fast. But I don't want to die to a flesh beast. I got a bad feeling about this one. I think it's faster than we are. Which means we're going to have to melee it. And we are atrocious at melee. It's definitely faster than we are with our leg being damaged. Yeah, we're going to have to melee it. Unless we can convince it to attack, like, the walls. That might be possible, right? Hey, Flesh Beast, why don't you attack that bird? Oh, God. The hallucinations. Okay, we have to fight it. Be cool, Flesh Beast. We're gonna die. Flesh Beast, you are the worst, man. Did we throw dirt in its eye? We did. Flesh Beast, just die. Please just keel over from the pain. I don't want to die, not like this. Oh. Quick. Heal thyself. Well, 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 you stupid flesh beast. I would like to capture the flesh beast, but... Well... Okay, you know what? You do you, buddy. I would really like to capture that flesh beast. Oh my god, it got up. Flesh beast? We cool? No! Flesh beast! No! I mean, we didn't need this anyway. Oh, I'm so glad we survived. I really thought Flesh Beast was going to kill us. Didn't even permanently hurt us, which is pretty cool. And it's free medical XP. You love to see it. Oh, I thought that was attacking us. I almost shit myself. Wow, we really took a beating from that finger spike. From that flesh beast. Jesus. Okay, we're almost done healing up. Good. Now before you sleep or consume, clean that blood. Nice. Oh. By all rights, I think we should have passed out from the pain there. It's kind of crazy that we didn't. We took an absolute pounding. Also, new research. Summon flesh beasts. That's pretty cool. I wonder if you can summon them and then capture them. Flesh Beast wasn't that bad, but he's fast. I do think our lack of melee ability is kind of gonna screw us. Yeah, I think it's really gonna screw us. Still, we're healing up. Quest failed. Which quest? Oh, that's fine. We don't care about bar. Alright, we need a bit more steel, huh? And an extra component. Oh. Tell ya, Iron Man Rimworld is stressful. Can't wait till we can heal these scratches. That's kind of what we're working towards at the moment. Sort of. Nice. Going swimming. What kind of recreation is that? Solitary relaxation. Okay. That's cool. Right, hopefully we can build this time. Without botching the job. I want to believe. Yes. Okay, we don't need to dig that steel then. Cool. So let's add a build to make chem fuel from organics. Do until you have 10, sure. As long as we've got some, it's fine. And then, in order to do that, we actually need to power this. But that's fine because we can harvest a boom shroom. There must be one that's ready for harvest, yeah. Nice. Entity escape. But I thought he only escaped every 2 years. It's not been 2 years. The boom shroom, yeah. Oh, God. Do I just wait for him to destroy the door? Or do I open the door and then run away? God damn it. Hold open. Open the door, then run away. Oh, come on, buddy. I've opened the door for you. What more do you want? Ah, there we go. Uh-oh. Please don't be faster than me. Pretty sure you're not. Yeah, you are pretty quick, though. Can't believe he escaped. What a jerk. Also, I think he might be faster than us. Maybe he doesn't get slowed as much by terrain because he looks like he can maybe fly. I don't know. It's hard to tell. But I don't want to fight you in melee. I really don't want to fight him in melee. Maybe I should have built some traps. I really feel like we should be faster than him. It's really looking like we're not, though. Which means we are going to have to melee him. Which means there's a very high chance that we die. Okay. Whoa, we threw dirt in his eye. I mean, to be fair, he's missing a hand. And a stomach. Maybe we'll be alright? He's incredibly debilitated. Oh, praise the Lord. We got scratched. Surprised the other one didn't escape as well. Well, well, well. Get back in your prison. Awesome. Do I need to... No. Okay, good. Wait, has the containment strength gone down in that room? Yeah, it has. Oh, because the door's been damaged. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Stupid entity. Get some sweet, sweet medical skill. Actually, I want to verify that this does give us medical skill. It does. Quite a lot as well. Awesome. Torrential rain. Heavy rain is pouring from the sky. It will cause temporary flooding. Whatever. And then a transport pod. Maybe that's not whatever. Is that going to flood my plants? Please don't flood my plants. I need those. Shallow flood water. Well, that could get awkward, couldn't it? Right, now we've got power. We've actually got quite a lot of excess as well. We want to... Next thing on the list to make is a high-tech research bench. They're pretty big though, which is unfortunate. They're what, 5 by 2? Yeah, 5 by 2. Okay. Turn this into a research room again. And that should be cool. The only thing I'm not sure about is whether we're creating enough food to be able to make fuel and feed ourselves. Like, how much fungus we're making. We may need to extend this farm a little. We'll see. All things considered, though, this is going swimmingly. So, we want a high-tech research bench. So we need 10 components and 250 steel. Ten components is going to be a pain in the ass. Unless we get real lucky. Imagine if we botch the construction. Doesn't really bear thinking about. Ah, but there's more components up there, so that's probably fine. Still, we don't want to botch the construction. Not really. We're definitely not going to get enough from that, so I guess we'll mine those as well. No, my mushrooms are getting flooded. Oh, there is no god. I wonder how long this rain lasts. No, my poor mushrooms. Okay, it ended. Oh, that still kind of sucks though. We lost like half our mushrooms there. It's fine though. If we ever have a lack of mushrooms, we can just get them from these, right? The Agarilux. Bishop the Hopeless. Nah, we're not going to help him. Please give us 2. Yes. And then we need some steel. Like 250 steel, which is... probably like that. I think it might be an extra one, but we'll try that. Mad Boomalope? Hey, that means there's a Boomalope kicking around. He's not got Scaria, which means as long as we just stay inside, he'll calm down eventually. And then we can tame him. Once he calms down, we can tame him. That'd be great, actually. Really, really great. There we go. He's calmed down, right? Ah, we don't have enough taming to tame a boomalope. Well, it was a good idea. We'd have to level up our animal skill. That flood's pretty cool. I think that's a new mechanic since I last played. Pretty neat. Ah, Burrito was dropped onto this planet with nothing at all. Except unreasonably potent genes. And look how much they're accomplishing. They're capturing otherworldly entities. They've become self-sufficient. Apart from clothes. Truly, they're living the dream. Clothes are actually going to be really annoying to become self-sufficient in. Yeah, like super annoying. That's fine though. Wonder how those traders would feel about knowing that I've got entities locked up in cells right next to them. Be cool if they freaked out when they saw it. I think we're gonna need one more. One more set of steel. That's fine. Yeah. Hopefully that's enough. Guess we'll find out once he's done relaxing socially. Ooh, they left us a gift. 4 gold. Yeah, I'll allow it. Right, please don't fail this. It'd really suck if we fail this. Also, there's a grey pool. Isn't that usually when the entities attack? I feel like it is. Keith, huh? Where are you, Keith? How close are you to death? Too close. Sorry. I would have saved you if you weren't so far away or so close to death. I would have totally saved you and definitely not executed you afterwards. Oh, not torrential rain again. I just replanted all my mushrooms. This sucks. At least we get to harvest these ones. Well, at least we get to botch the harvest on these ones. God, I really hope we don't fail to build this. It's gonna suck so much if we do. Just don't botch it, please. Oh, thank God. Cool. Then we need a chair. Yeah, I guess a wooden chair's fine. Nice. So now, well, how's our wealth doing? 5,000. That's not that bad. That's really not that bad. Considering we've got advanced research up and running, we've got power up and running. It could definitely be worse. I feel like it should be more than that. I really feel like it should have jumped up again, right? Ah, there we go. Wait, what? Oh, it took it out of items and put it into buildings. Okay. Kinda weird, but I'll allow it. Study the void monolith. It's worth more these days, which is pretty cool. Truly, we're living the dream. Apart from our lack of execution and the heat and our clothes. If you ignore that stuff, though, our guy's well chuffed. Could make him even more chuffed by giving him a nicer bedroom / dining room. In theory. How's our research coming along? We sleep as an egg. 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 What does that mean? We sleep as an egg. That's a very mysterious comment, Mr. Tools. I'm not entirely sure. The only thing I can think that it means is that our guy looks like an egg when he's in bed. Because all you can see is his head, and I don't think it shows the mask. And in that scenario, he does kind of look egg-like. Yeah. I got there in the end. Research sucks, man. Look how long it takes. It really is the worst. Is that someone we can execute? Yes. How close are you to death, Alex? 17 hours. Yeah, I'll quote-unquote rescue you. Well... let's turn that into prisoners. Get captured, you son of a bitch. Look how many boomalopes there are. Oh, I wish we could, I wish we could tame boomalopes. We just don't have the skill. Let's heal up Alex. Might as well get the free medical practice. But then we're not spending food on them. So, I'm sorry, Alex, but you're getting immediately executed. I know. It's harsh. But don't worry, I'll feed you to the tree. Ooh, the tree's ready to harvest. I'm not really sure how we harvest the tree. Do we just cut it? Do we just chop it down? That doesn't feel right. I guess we do, though. Cool. Why are you eating the twisted meat? Don't eat the twisted meat. We've got plenty of food. You don't need to eat the twisted meat. Ah, go on then. Eat the twisted meat. See if I care. 8 twisted meat. Minus 10%. Great. Why did he eat the twisted meat? Tell you what, those trees are a pretty good source of bioferrite. If there's an Alex, shouldn't there be an Eves, Adam, Sebastian, Badger, Cynic, Anna, and Tools? Yeah, I guess so. Maybe there are. Maybe there are. Somewhere in the world. I can imagine there being many Adams, many Sebastians, many Annas. There might even be a few Badgers. Not sure if there'll be any Eves. Maybe there will be. Wild woman wanders in. She's called M. You can attempt to tame her. We're not going to attempt to tame her. These wild people are pretty good. If a creature goes mad and wants to kill humans, they'll go for the wild people as well. So it's quite useful. Let's see what this shaman merchant's got for sale. Maybe we can sell them our plasteel that I don't want. They've got the manifesto of the cult. I want the manifesto of the cult. It's very expensive, though. They are not willing to buy our plasteel. Or they don't acknowledge that we own any plasteel. I think it's that one. I should really make a stockpile that's just for, like, anything. Except medicine. Chem fuel. Fungus. I think that's it. Stone blocks. I think that's bioferrite. Yeah. There we go. That can be for anything else. I think stuff has to be in a stockpile for it to be considered tradable. Maybe. Maybe it doesn't. No, it definitely does. Goranian pod. Goran Len? Is that... Hey look, they gave us a component. No, don't leave. Ah. I appreciate the component, but... That's Goran Len. A Goran Len pod has sprouted. Harvest it to collect a Goran Len seed. This special seed can be used to plant the majestic Goran Len tree. Does the Goran Len tree need light? You'd think it would, being a tree. Running around picking up all the silver off all the people we've murdered. Stealing that twisted meat as well. Wonder what you're supposed to use twisted meat for, because when you eat it, you don't like it, right? Maybe some people do like it. Or maybe you can use it for nefarious schemes. See, look, the mad cassowary. Normally that'd come for us. But it might go for the wild woman. I'm not really sure where the wild woman is. There she is. Urn. So if we lock ourselves inside... Oh, she's eating the tainted meat. What? You're supposed to attack Go on, attack M. You're maddened. There we go. And then if M dies... It's not the end of the world. She'll have at least injured the cassowary. And if she lives... Happy days. That means we don't have to worry about the man-hunting animals as much. We've got like a meat shield. Pretty good. Now that that thing's movement is gimped, we can go and finish it off. Kind of the perfect crime if you think about it. Yeah, we'll tend them. Why not? Get some free medical XP. Don't die on me. I love how they're a wild woman, which implies that they're just living like a beast. But they've also got a psychite addiction and are carrying a bunch of flake. which we are not allowed to interact with. We're not getting addicted to flake. Nice. Hopefully they survive. I'm not going to put any more effort into it, though. We're just cleaning up their blood. Having 2 of these guys for research is so nice. We're getting pretty close on void sculptures. Yeah, study that monolith. You get loads for studying the monolith. It's really good. You're gonna die to malnourishment. No, you're gonna die to infection, though. Well, maybe you're not, actually. No, you are. Okay. That's fine. We can feed you to the tree, right? Yeah. Feeding people to the tree. No, not sandstone. Why the hell are we moving sandstone here? Oh no, we're moving it away. Okay, I guess. Seems like a waste of our time, but sure. I guess our guy believes... Or our lady believes they've got nothing better to do. Who am I to argue? Get our research on the go. Ints up to 14. It's not bad. M did die. Rest in peace. Yeah. Oh well. Let's feed them to the tree. Nice. And all things considered, this is going swimmingly. I know our base doesn't look like super impressive. But, I think for a low wealth base, it's pretty great. We've got another 9k to burn. We can afford another 9k. That's crazy. crazy considering we've got a bunch of value in these blocks that we don't care about. We've got a bunch of value. Well, it's mostly in the blocks. Like, we've got these two guys. We've actually got advanced research on the go. It's kind of crazy that we can do all that and still be below 6k wealth. It's pretty cool. Thing is, the more skilled our person gets, the more wealth they cost. So as our guy levels up, he becomes worth a lot more. Which can be problematic. But I think it should be okay. Maybe. I really want this research to be done so we can make our ritual chamber. Then we can start doing rituals. Which would be pretty cool, maybe. Not sure where we'll put our ritual chamber. Probably dig out a tunnel for it underground. Jesus! What the hell was that? Warped obelisk. A large metallic pillar that emanates a putrid psychic energy. The pillar hums ominously and appears to be increasing in activity. It's not clear what will happen when it reaches its full capacity. You can send colonists to suppress the obelisk to prevent it from activating. You can also mark the obelisk for study to try and learn the purpose and make use of it. You can attack the obelisk to destroy it, but doing so may unleash unnatural and dangerous phenomena. Yeah, you can study it. And then what's this? This determines whether the warped obelisk will automatically be suppressed when its activity is above 40%. Yeah, sure. So, we're turning all of our food into fuel. It's not ideal. That's pretty good for research as well. We're getting loads of research stuff. Cool. So for research, we've got investigating these fools, investigating the obelisk, and investigating the monument. Pretty neat. Also, we're actually starting to stockpile quite a lot of bioferrite, which is nice. Yes, void sculptures, cool. What do we want to research next? Probably bioferrite shaping. So then, how do I make a bioferrite sculpture? That's what we just unlocked, right? I would have thought it'd be under this list. Don't really see it anywhere. Maybe it's like art. For art, don't you have to create a art bench? So maybe we have to create an art bench and then we can make them. But we're always going to be terrible at art. Because art is one of the things we chose to GIMP. No. Well, we won't always be terrible at it, but I think the highest we can get is 12. And that'd be a stretch. That's fine. Maybe we can make some terrible sculptures. Or get really lucky with an inspiration. Yeah. Getting really lucky with an inspiration might work. Possibly. Although I don't know if you can only get inspirations on stuff you have a passion in. I'm not really sure how the inspirations work. Cool. Well, I think we're going to call it a day there. It's a bit early for calling it a day. It's only 11:30. But what can I say? I'm pretty tired. I woke up at like 5 a.m. this morning to make the most of the day, and make the most of it I did. But it does mean I am pretty tired now. So, I'm going to go to bed. And tomorrow, I don't know what we'll do. Maybe we'll play some more Rimworld. Maybe we'll play something else. That's the roll of the die, innit? We shall see. But one thing's for sure. For now, I am going to bed. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I certainly did. It's always good to be back. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.